Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Yeah, I don't know about your commands. Wasn't it Sag? Up match? Yeah, it's getting there. It is getting there. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I didn't get as far as I wanted to in the easy case, but I did one important thing. We got a motion to dismiss right at the beginning of the case. Let me grab food first and then we'll talk about it. The fuck is happening? Whoa! Fancy door. Coffee the door. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hey. How did you get in here?
Back door.
There is a back door. Huh.
Isn't-
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is
there's
a
a
back door.
yeah, right next to the garage door.
I the living ingredient.
No, I'm making food for myself.
Oh, I see.
I wanna rest the already low amount of food that is in a tray. So I'm
It's
probably
alright.
gonna fill up it. Give me a second, I need to clock in.
Hello.
Oh.
Time to get some money. Make sure you clock in this time.
Yeah, I guess I should.
You like the Dow? Okay, good.
100% queen. That's one's fault.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Hey, we lost
So
the
yeah,
freaking. How much we lost? We lost
since this is gonna take a
38,000
moment.
between us at the casino.
We're gonna be motioning to dismiss due to malicious prosecution.
Yeah.
I went through every single report
Gotta
today.
make some filling combos.
Which guy?
I got the mains already.
I'll bet. Okay, I'll do the sides.
And so the thing was, they posted it 2 weeks later or 10 days later, whatever. They did post new evidence. And when they said we need to postpone the court case,
38,000.
well, they said they need time because they need to add evidence. Now, there is no new evidence. And, what's up, Andy? I feel like that is,
Oh.
it is warranted to
Oh,
go
well.
after this.
Wait, this is funny.
What's fun?
That little bag. Look what I got.
Yeah, I do feel better. Thanks for asking. Been on
Hey, one moment.
antibiotics for a while now. Pain meds. Done with antibiotics today. So we'll see. Still be coughing from time to time. Sorry about that.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Hello, Lauren. I think there is a car in here. I'm not sure. Who put the car in the manager's office?
Oh yeah, my fault. Nah, I ain't do all that. I'm not sure how that got there.
Yeah, I don't
think
think
we-
we're gonna get this one out.
Yeah, I think we need a screwdriver or something.
Probably Sherry's fault, maybe. Well, how's everybody doing? I hope you had a good weekend. I was watching the Formula One Grand Prix right before the stream. And the version or the channel I was watching had somebody making noises all the time, coughing and whatever. And I'm not sure if that was from my channel or in the overall broadcast. Hey, dog. Thank you for the follow. Michelle, I didn't hear it. Okay, well, there.
Daddy Haze.
Aw.
Thank you for being my favorite person to watch and mold it. Roger Madbush, love Madbush, bleb.
Leb. Thank you, Lauren. Here for 16 months. Well, just eating the smash burgies I made. Addicted to Wulong. Yes, some in the Yokai Discord have been playing it. Oh, I also wrote the vehicle lease agreement for Mushkin Motors. And apparently you do not need to disclose how the amount is calculated in a contract. So I'm not gonna do that. Yep. Up, Matrix. Question is, where are we going to do some work? Yeah, right. Chris. Really want to say they changed the car, but I won't be lying. Definitely won't be lying. The final court case today. Yes. Yes. I think I have issues with my roof. Let's be one of the kids here. Interesting. Apparently I cannot open. Who's the judge? Maze. Somehow it's still Bill Maze. More. Come on. Who are the victims from this case? All asks are you. Okay, let's go over the case so we can all see what's happening. Try not to completely blind you guys. Go. $3 p.m. Eastern is 1 hour after the restart. And yes, having Maze is a good thing. It is a really good thing. Okay. So this is the court case that we're looking at today. The People versus Isabella Carrington. Over the past year, Isabella Carrington has waged a campaign of well-documented targeted violence against members of the UPD Street Racing Unit, SRU. Now, listen clearly about the dates. On November 13th, 22, Isabella Carrington kidnapped senior officer Terry Sweets, took him to Fort Sancudo, tortured him, stabbed him, and left him bleed out on the floor. Then took to Twitter to brag about the attack, referencing an earlier tweet of his about his penis, nice, which she had confined in a metal chastity cage as part of her torture. Additionally, she carved the image of a cat, her symbol, into the flesh of his back. She then sent taunting messages to Sweets, including a list of targets and a diatribe of internal police punishment and her complaints with the SRU. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse. On August 3rd, so we're going back 3 months, she kidnapped Corporal Alex Suarez, and when she was unable to evade police, executed him in cold blood with no negotiations. On May 9th, that's another 3 months, she kidnapped, tortured, and attacked Corporal Marcel King. Oh yeah. That is the thing, you know. Usually, it's gonna get better, Bandy. It's definitely gonna get better. Isabella Carrington is a dangerous individual with a well-documented history of targeted, premeditated acts of torture, assault, and attempted murder with callous disregard for human life. Her attacks are targeted, aiming to disrupt the street racing unit, using targeted violence against its members, and attempting to sow fear amongst their ranks for perceived slights against her street racing gang, Yokai. The Unified Police Department finds Carrington to be an extremely dangerous individual, one who sheds blood for the sheer pleasure of doing so, and one will continue to do so. Therefore, the UPD is seeking full punishment available for these crimes. So the serious assault and killings is basically the case today. The 2 times acts of torture, which, you know, she already got charged for, or they're trying to add cases that, funny enough, you know, they have nothing on it. Anyways, so the issue is, I think I wrote that down. Flashbang. There's some people that weren't SRU yet. And then, of course, the fact that May 9th, August 3rd, and November 13th. Would you argue that since being gunned down by then, just changed for the better? Well, that's not even a point. That is not the angle I want to attack. The angle that I want to attack is they had 9 to 10 Sweet Suarez King, Bloom, and Donner. These are the witnesses. Funny enough, none of the witnesses said they're gonna be here. The only one that reacted to it was Mayonnaise, that said she cannot guarantee to be here. Anyways, so let's just look at it as a whole. They had 9 months of collecting evidence. It was posted on the 10th of February. On the 24th, 2 weeks after it was posted, he added a report. A report in regards of the 4th of August 22, when Gunnar was kidnapped, and the only thing that was mentioned in it, the brief: kidnapped officer Lieutenant William Gunnar was reported kidnapped by masked gunmen at Digital Den. Gunnar was found in Fort Zancudo in a radio tower. Gunnar had stab wounds in his stomach, kitty tramp stamp on his backside, canine teeth removed. That is all. There is no evidence that would point towards Izzy or whatever. So that is the Gunnar story. Again, they added evidence of a case from August, 2 weeks after they filed it. So you're telling me a cop just remembered this? That is first point. The second point is motion for continuance. They couldn't do the 26th because it is serious assault and killings, and we need all the prosecution that we can have. Second point, Detective De Monte submitted a subpoena related to this case days ago that was only signed 6 hours ago of this motion, and she has yet to receive records from said subpoena for this case. We believe these records to be important to the prosecution of this case, and as the subpoena itself was only signed earlier today, we believe we will not be able to reasonably analyze and enter the records if they are even produced before the records end. This doesn't state if they're good or not. It's just about if they're going to be produced. So, where are these? Well, I don't see any motion to add all this. So you're telling me you had 10 months, and I'm gonna be nice to them. It's not May, it's August. August is where you're gonna build a case, because this is where the main part is happening. So August is still 7 months from when they posted this. They're telling me in those 7 months they couldn't have done it and posted everything in a neat case. So that's why. Flashbang. Motion to dismiss for malicious prosecution. This case has its first report in May 22 and its second in August 22. If the UPD had 7 months since August 22 to prepare this filing, but still had the need to add evidence 2 weeks after the filing, a motion for continuance for additional evidence, in this code a typo, this case seems, for a lack of better words, winged. Furthermore, as mentioned, a main reason for the continuance was additional evidence to be submitted. The motion happened over a week ago, and no additional evidence was submitted in that regard. At this point, the court needs to consider this filing to be of not only malicious, but also, and I can't say defamatory, nature, and dismiss it as such. So I'm going all in for the motion to dismiss. If they did the work, that's a different story. On top of it, defamatory. Yeah, defamatory. My brain cannot compute. So, what else is there to say? Hello, Sapphire. Yeah, it is me. Also, I'm being super cool. Can I... Studio mode? Look at this. Look at this. I'm being really cool. I have my feet in the ground. Shit, I didn't... Yeah, that's better. Anyways. He doesn't need feet. What's up, Fred? Fred. Okay, so... this is a shit show. Now... for... Yeah, I can't really change... Well, I could use... This is the charge of serious assaults and killings. Hello, Bribbe. Any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions. Now, how many first-degree murder does Madam Carrington have? I think it's 1. Oh, that's May. Also, I should know her state ID by now. Attempted first-degree murder, 1 time. I'm not really good at math, apparently. But I'm pretty sure 1 is not 3 or more. Now, what they're trying to say is... attempted murder of a government employee should count towards attempted first-degree murder. Yeah, Sippy, please do that. It's, I think it is really important that we know meth. Yeah, so one kidnapping is here. That is, it's also weird why they gave her attempted first degree murder for King. Is that one attempted murder even filed? Yes, that is the King one. Sorry. So uh, there are better options to go after this. $489 attempted murder. King was off duty. Does that really matter in the end of the day? Oh. No, okay. So he was he was dispatch at this point. While working dispatch, this guy was unable to perform normal LEO duties. Oh, he's a cop because he was whatever he was doing was working as dispatch. It really doesn't matter. Everything matters. Not in this case. Um, 60 days revoked. Well, I was there, but then again, a judge. We're lying now. Okay. I can't really see that part, anyways. So there's that. Okay, so first degree murder. We have one first degree murder, and everything else is SRU, cops, and showing premeditation or clear intent. But this is a stipulation of first degree murder. Occurring in separate events at different times. Well, yeah, they happen over a span of at least 6 months. Sharing common characteristics such as suggest a reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors. I mean, they're just going with the wound inflicted. Honestly, this entire assessment shows that the lack of soul. I'm gonna say it that way. Cops need to do their job. Now, if you're gonna tell me this is just a video game, if I do the same thing as a lawyer, yeah, that shit won't fly. The human trafficking shouldn't be a thing. The terrorism part, I get why this went to the docket. And the serious assault and killing part shouldn't have gone to the docket. That's what I'm saying. But there's also a chance that almost no witness is going to show up. That no prosecution is going to show up. Who is prosecutor? Norman Adams. He might show up. Threats. So yeah, we're still going to need to work on a closing statement. Any news on the Senate appeal? Nope. Senate appeal is still pending. It is, how do I say that? My cases are getting pushed to the second page. The Mary Mushkin appeal, this one was, I think it's like 2 weeks. Flashbang. Um, that's just the summary. $16 days. No, not even. Oh no, February is less. Yeah, plus minus 16 days. And then this one ran out of the statute of limitations. Nobody cares about that one. Then the give me back the shit with the wrong filing. All we have is Ron typing up something because Chief Knight was not around, and he's eager to respond upon his return on Friday. Yeah, that Friday is over. Kevin Ram stuff is going down the hill. Here's the Senate appeal. Nothing. He asked her to be reinstated after this. She asked for it to be reinstated after the terrorism case. But the thing is, okay, so I do not see this in the MDW. I don't see this middle part. That is something I cannot use in character. This is full meta. And I do not see that this was 60 days revoked. Oh, it's just poorly written. Am I revoking my 60-day statute of limitation? It's so weird. Or maybe it's just because I don't speak English. Who knows? Do I have a Yokai tag yet? They wouldn't dare. They don't dare. You only streamer can play NoPixel or what? Nope. Go on NoPixel.net and you can apply. Reinstate, definitely. Definitely the better word. Feels like cops don't like Haze much. They face him in investigating. Nobody likes Haze, please. There we go. Sensitive application process for everyone who can try. Yes. Yeah, they changed that you now need VODs and clips. But technically, you can also submit make clips from other streams you're on. What else do I have here? This one, completely useless. Because Samantha Sanders lost her bar card. Hello, Yegan. Is numbers full of RP like NSRP was in SAMP or just RP server with adult community? Well, it's 18 plus on top of it. Hello, chicken. Okay. So I'm winging the questions. I don't even know what to ask. Besides the standard stuff, were you executed? Are you still alive? You know, it's like I can ask them specifically of their case if they what the charges were and so on. Also, I can't remember who did I call for questioning. Oh yeah, Sweet Suarez and King. Suarez, I'm definitely gonna be asking about is I don't know if she should. My mental state says I want the case be done with the motion. When I learned today, factually, that even if you give someone over 9 months, it's not enough if there is no foundation for your claims. When I read people with extended records, execution chose to go after Madam Carrington over a time span. Timestamp. No, time span. Span. At least 6 months. Please not, but as we know, Izzy probably will. It gets to court. Tippy. When I did that, half of the websites didn't work anymore. Why? Good. But why? Because how do you write dough? 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 But why dough? So how I wrote it the first time. Why dough? Go through through. Taryn, that is relative to what you're looking for. Because if you open a scope, a pattern may emerge regardless of what happens in between. Unfortunate side effect. Molluscus? Is that's not a word. Oh god, this is gonna be great. This is really gonna be great today. Holy sh. Posy doing? Oh look, chicken is here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna do that. Why do we allow people to waste towards time with with yeah. You know, why do we allow people to waste the court time with talking finally that have no foundation? We're rushed in their creation and potentially. What is this word? Defend. It borne right out that the maliciousness of Izzy is being repeated in every case. There's already evidence now that Izzy has reformed and changed. Failed good behavior on the wedding, community with jobs. Yeah. It's that's. Yeah. When are we allowed the UPD to lay charges on one? Not in. Looking for a word. Not in coherence with the penal code. Do you want to issue a motion for summary judgment or what? No. I'm motioning for dismiss in the beginning. This is my closing statement. I like to write my opening and closing statement in once. Well, the opening for sure, but both. It's just time is the court case, an hour after restart. 2 hours, 2 hours 20. Yeah, if I don't write them in the beginning, or before the court case, I'm just gonna be lost. Oh yeah, Haleko, me too, buddy. Me too. $5? Is he insane? Okay, that's nice decision. As Your Honor, why do we allow the UPD to lay charges on someone that are not in accordance with the penal code? Attempted murder in a government employee, is not attempted first degree murder. And serial assault and killings ask for 3 more instances of first degree murder. What is muted? Shouldn't be muted. There you go. Silly Billy. I needed something stupid now. Like something that hits them in their pride if I compare it to something else. Like, you know, cats aren't dogs.
Daddy Haze.
Wow.
Something stupid like why today? Why are you such bad drivers?
Right. Thank you for 1 year, Prib. Prib. Thank you, thank you. In Cherry attempt a first degree murder of Tom if Tom is always completely fine afterwards. I mean, that one is probably out of passion, so it's second degree. And charge executed. By this standard alone, this whole court case could have been avoided. Where are we starting to compare cats with dogs? I need to find something better here. But this needs to do for now. And gentlemen, these officers are Los Santos' finest. They deserve attacks on their livelihood, on their lives. Oh. We deserve. I've asked. Posture check. Yes, I'm a potato. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Hello, Elise. How do we finish up this? What did we learn today, factually, that even if you give someone over 9 months, it's not enough if there is no foundation for your claims? Well, there are people in this city with extended records. The prosecution chose to go after Madam Carrington, time span of at least 6 months. Why? Because they could. But why though? Because if you open the scope, a pattern may emerge regardless what happens in between. Unfortunate side effects, prosecution and failed due process. Your Honor, why do we allow people to waste the court's time with docket filings that have no foundation, were rushed in their creation, and potentially destroy a defendant's life? Your Honor, why do we allow the UPD to lay charges on someone that are not in coherence with the penal code? And the murder on a government employee is not attempted first-degree murder, and serious assaults and killings asks for 3 or more instances of attempted first-degree murder. By this standard alone, this whole court case could have been avoided. Or are we starting to compare cats with dogs? It has to be said once more. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Amanda Sanders just entered the house. Welcome, welcome. As we said once more, the first evidence, oldest evidence in this case was from May 22. Additional evidence added 2 weeks after filing this court case. And motion for continuance due to evidence still being reviewed. Evidence not submitted. So important to postpone this court case. Motion and creation and potentially and aimed how many people weren't in SRU at the time from I think one, but it doesn't. That is like it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be asking every single one when they joined SRU. That is a base question that I'm gonna be asking. I don't like that closing. I don't like that closing. The department is not the same thing as SRU. SRU is just a quote unquote better certification. Like being a K9 within the, troopers. Or being a K9 within whatever department we have nowadays. PBSO. LSPD. Also, somehow, I have not been eaten by a online. Let's go the other stuff. Okay, I got the reports on my other monitor because they're all bright white and you're probably gonna kill me. So the newest one, November 13, was Sweets. He got stabbed, got a cat carved in his back, and a heavy duty chastity belt. She was not charged for this. That's why they're going after her and give her the act of torture for this one. These faculty and officer believe, that's from the report, no charges, no culprit, is believed to be related. Now, they put this in here. There's nothing in evidence. I don't even know what this report is. Now, Suarez, which I don't really get why this one is in there. That's early. That's August 3rd. That's number 53. That was just her grabbing him from autos. And she killed him. I don't know. That was pre-Q. And he was hitting on anything with a pulse. Oh, yeah, he's not gonna... Suarez is not... Oh, you mean... Oh, that's... You're talking about Sweets. Okay, yeah. I'm going after Suarez because he tried to sweet talk Izzy when she had her memory loss, if you guys remember. Yeah. Stabbing, shot. And no carving. Now, I don't know why they added this. There is one when they caught like 3 cars from Yokai. And Jim Underwood squatted something out and she squatted back and somehow criminal threats, but I guess because he's SRU or so. No one really cares. There is one in here about a white BMW where they saw Isabella Carrington in there. Do you have a strong rebuttal against the probable relevance objection on the sweet talking question? Oh, I'm gonna build it up on if he had contact, because I'm also calling him as a witness, so I can ask him whatever. So this one, 44-9, that is the only first degree murder. Where's the debrief? Okay. We received a phone call from an unknown number. Oliver Fury was informed that Bakaneko, that's why they wanted the other one. That Marshall can be found in his girlfriend's house in May. The police department should hurry to his aid. At the time of the phone call, M. King was referred as a mouse, while the caller, the assailant, was referring herself to the cat. Once units arrived at Anita May's house, M. King was found at the doorstep, hurt unconscious. He was shot in the back, stabbed, and had a new tattoo. You know, and it's kind of, listen, it's a pattern if everything happens at the same time. Don't you know? It's kind of weird. I'm done for legal stuff, so it's exciting to watch this. Well, good for you. Good for you. I had too many in a short time span, so... Yeah, that just... The QS case, not the government. He was already with Q. She dropped Rod to date him. And Rod was already dating Aubrey. Oh god, this is getting confusing. Yeah, that's just how bad he was. Well, okay, she got charged for this and she pled guilty. That is the one-time attempted first-degree murder. It is all. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Prib. Donner one, there's no reason for this to be in there. Missing one here. Are they... That's not the button I wanted to press. Why are they... She attacked Suarez, Sweet, and King. That's those three. King, Suarez, Sweet. Oh, there we go. But no arrest. Really? Oh, that was later. That's in the 4-4. Was not charged for the Sweets one. Yeah, she has not been charged for the Sweets one and the Gunner one. So all the charges they're going with is the Marcel King, which is the first-degree murder, some criminal threats towards Jim Underwood, and the kidnapping and shooting of Suarez. That is all they have. This is so ridiculous. They don't even have 3 instances where somebody died and she got fucking government employee murder shit on her. Why is this a court case? Somebody please tell me. So the thing is, I'm not prepping for an hour for this case, and I prepped before. I'm wasting time with this shit. Until I can't bring up how much it is. How much for additional evidence? The human had 7 months since August to prepare this filing, but still had to get evidence 2 weeks after the filing. Motion for continuance for additional evidence to be reviewed and case, comma, seems, for lack of better words, winged. Oh, I'm bleh. Well, I need to bring this up. If they rebuttal, I'm just gonna find rebuttal and tell them what the charges are. What they would need to do is they need to charge her for the 2 times act of torture and whatever, and then build a case. Who we blapping, everybody? Look at this. Isn't this nice? With a view. What's up, Bones? When did you become a police officer? Did you join SRU? Do I ask him about the relationship? Oh, also, since Daryl didn't answer, probably better up with these up for auction. A banana. I need to join SRU. Guys. Are you alive? Is wait. Are you a zombie? Police report stated that you were executed. So ask again, are you alive? How to annoy somebody. I'm gonna change your focus, but I may need some help understanding how the loan stuff will work from now on. The last piece of the new legislation is not clear to me how it will work. With a lot of work, the idea is you can only get money from, you know, the wages. But I don't know how they want to calculate this if somebody only robs banks, so, you know. Yeah. Suarez. Contact to 10 August. City. You remember the time Madam Carrington lost her memory? Contact with her during time. You tell the court context. Okay. Get this. Oh, it's gonna be a shit show, isn't it? Okay, let's do something else real quick so I can turn off my brain for a second. Okay, door. I just want to establish that he wanted a relationship, or tell her that they had a relationship. I could also ask him if he suffers from the Stockholm syndrome or something like that. Is the car different? I was just able to save the car. I'll tell you in 2 corners, not this one. Oh, 3 corners. This one. Oh god, the car is different. The car is different! The katana does not matter, it's a hatchet anyways. Well, I was able to save the car, so I guess that is good. Let's put in Francis Racing playlist, so we at least have that one going. Quick law break after we go back, finish up the general game plan. Oh. Okay, maybe not different, I don't know. I want to believe. I want to believe. Hey, alpaca. Thank you for the follow. If I read your name, I'm gonna crash. Okay, it's definitely not different. Oh, no, 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 no. It still does the same thing. It just goes straight. It still goes straight. And even if you turn and nothing happens. Listen, I had hope for 2 minutes. That was good. See? Hit the tree midair. Oh, hello.
Haze.
Haze.
It's good.
How you doing? Ready for today?
Not 100%, but getting there. You said a Pro to Z? I have no idea. What's up with you guys?
Chilling, vibing, you know, just woke up, kinda. I woke up a little while ago, but I've been kinda running errands or whatever.
Same here.
Gonna be a busy day.
Yeah, just got planned for today.
A lot of green dumb shit, you know? Gotta
Oh,
get my
God.
gardening on.
Get your botanical garden working.
Exactly. Plant some flowers and shit.
Well, yeah.
Since my other one got
You're at least
ransacked.
trying to separate possession with cultivation.
Huh?
You're trying to separate possession with cultivation.
Am I trying to?
Yes. But you already
Um,
answered the question with not understanding what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't get what you're trying to say.
So
Thank you.
if you
Grow
have
just on.
thing is, if you have a possession charge and a cultivation charge, you're getting drug trafficking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Or you have either or.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you have a possession charge and then later get a cultivation charge.
Yeah, that's not the issue. It's at the same time.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
worry, Haze,
that's
I'm very
easy.
careful.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they catch you transporting stuff and you have seeds and whatever in your apartment, then you're also
I mean, I
getting
just
drug
don't
trafficking.
give them a reason to pull me over when I'm transporting. I go the speed limit, follow all the laws, you know?
Yeah.
Nice, Patrick.
What's
Put
up?
mail in there.
Put mail in where?
Okay.
Pushed over the mailbox.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Right.
Not on my eyes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I haven't read the lease paperwork yet. Let me do that.
And also, I'm not planning on doing anything with it until like way
Wow.
after I've like planted and harvested
Hello?
already, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, bacon?
I'm being careful, don't worry.
Well, that's
I'm
what I
changing
wanna
up my
hear.
routes every time I go towards my spot, you know? Sometimes I go up the freeway, sometimes I go up Great Ocean, sometimes North Rockford. Take different cars, you know? I'm very careful.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't get caught. I don't have time for drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm. Plus, shit's in the hunting spot, so it looks like I'm just going hunting if I go up there, you know?
Got a hunting rifle with you?
Yep. My cover story.
Don't have a
Oh my
hunting
God.
license.
Yeah, but like, it's better to be caught poaching than to be caught growing weed, you know? Plus, I'm gonna get a hunting license. I just need to get poaching off my record.
You need a... Well, yeah, well, technically you can't shoot then. Because you won't have a weapons license. Also, why exactly do you have a charge called El-Riz?
Long story. I'm the only one in the city with it, though.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And now the charge is being removed, so no one else can get it. It's my charge.
The MDW picture looks like your mid-sneeze.
Yeah, that's Nancy. I punched her once and she made my MDW picture ugly because of it. Apparently she put a note saying, do not change.
Ah.
But I've never had a drug-related charge, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, if they get you on felon possession with intent to distribute and they can prove cultivation, it doesn't matter.
Well, I just won't let them prove it. I mean,
Alright.
I don't give them any reason to pull me over when I'm transporting, so... Like, it doesn't matter if I'm transporting bud, flowers, seeds, whatever. I always follow the traffic laws.
One thing that you need to know is somebody pulls you over
Mhm.
and they're gonna prolong the stop so another officer with a K9 unit can come. That is technically illegal. They cannot prolong for a
Really?
K9 to show up. So, you know, would yell bench trial and you claim that it took like 20 minutes of them conducting a traffic stop for something that takes, 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
That's why you're better off taking the ticket and not argue stuff. Because if you're arguing, that prolongs the stop. But if you're like, okay, I sped, and you're getting third degree speeding, that's $350 or whatever, nobody cares. Take it,
Yeah.
and off you go.
All right, good to know.
Also, I would never really argue anything that is not reckless driving. It's not worth it. There's,
Yeah.
there's just no judge gonna pick up a traffic court ticket.
Yeah. Okay.
Rod, sorry I didn't say your name. Thanks for the follow.
And then I just gotta make sure I don't get caught running it, which Danny and I have a really good system for that. Basically, we store all of the packages in a van somewhere, like that's parked. And then I go to the spot on a motorbike, and then she brings the package to me in her car. She then drives away and like looks for cops like a couple blocks away just in case. I then deliver the package, hop on my motorbike, and get away through some alleyways, and then we're chilling. Because then if I do get pulled over, I have no drugs on me.
Yes.
And I'm on a motorbike, so they can't really search the trunks or whatever, you know?
Are we at war?
No?
The Hermes then gave me flashbacks. Really long time ago.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. No war here.
The roast beef bagel sandwich. Pepper check
Yeah,
cheese.
the only thing that can fuck me then is if they get pictures of me, so I just gotta look around to make sure there's no one taking pictures before I do anything.
Yeah, you can also dress up differently.
Yeah. I mean, I have an outfit for my fake hunting. Hold on, I'll show you.
How much do you want to bet she still has a long way here with bunny ears?
I don't know. She
100
said
bucks?
her
20
cover
bucks?
story is hunting, and she doesn't have a hunting license.
Well, getting charged with poaching
I'm
is a
a
lot
country
better.
gal.
Hell yeah.
This is my
Yeah, that
my hunting outfit.
Does not look like
That
you.
works. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
It's perfect. Oh, we're on a different
Yeehaw.
radio, by the way, Patrick. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I didn't.
Nice.
It's
money.
456.9.
Why are you giving
is
me
it?
money?
456.9.
Oh, okay. Because I said 200 bucks if she still has white hair and bunny ears. I'm sorry, I didn't have faith.
It's just my hunting outfit. I'm gonna change it up a little bit so that my bare ass isn't showing.
Yeah, probably smart.
But yeah, this is kind of like the vibe I'm going for. I have a hunting rifle on my back every time I go to my grow spot, just in case. Because it's better to get caught poaching than it is to get caught growing weed.
Very true. Although you could go to do the... I did see the Rangers were announcing their scout program. You could just go get your hunting license reinstated.
Yeah, but I
That's
need
all
a
good.
weapons license to actually do it.
Hey, Violet?
I think you're right.
Yeah, that's me.
What's up?
This is my fake hunting outfit for when I'm
Oh
growing
my
weed.
god, okay. Alright, so we're about to go get that for you, but Haze, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to sell that car?
What?
Do you want to sell the Porsche?
Your Porsche.
No?
Fortunately, I'm stuck with it.
Fuck. Okay, because I got somebody that really wants one.
Yeah, 16 million like the GT3.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you can get a Jeep one for like 2 million
Yeah.
or so in the market now.
No, I don't want it. I know somebody
He
that
wants it
does,
to
though.
sell to somebody who wants to buy one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know Ninja?
Griffin Hughes.
Yes.
Yeah, he really wants one, like badly.
Selling to a flatline member.
Hey, money
Hey,
is
it's good
money.
business.
Kidding.
Money is money. But if you ever change your mind, you really want to, in case he doesn't get to one before,
Yeah, no.
You realize now that you told him who it was, he could just go sell it directly to him and cut Mushkin's Motors out as a middleman, right?
True.
Bad business practice, Rick.
It's Haze. Come on.
You can trust everybody until you can't.
Think
I
Haze
mean,
is gonna
it's
sell it to
Haze.
us
Come
anyway?
on.
No, I don't think he would, but now he has the choice to go to Griffin directly, so.
Mm,
Yeah,
Shame.
because I'm so desperate for money right now.
Yep. Rich ass lawyer is so desperate for money.
I mean, what? Listen, Hayes, if you need a spare $4 million, I mean, you could probably get the guy dry.
That car is not worth 4 million. No way.
Yeah. But he doesn't need to know that.
Thank you, Walladin.
I'm just saying, you know, if
Yeah,
he
you
has
change out his
that,
clothes.
It's gonna be a shit show.
yeah, it's probably good. I'm just saying, if he wants it that bad, I mean, and then
Yeah, no. It's my the hill I'm
It's your
dying
business
on.
car?
Yeah, it's my business
Yeah.
car.
it'll be good eventually. Hayes, surely.
Right.
You good, Rick?
I need to get Danny her Sultan. I think she's broke.
At the house?
She's broke, yeah. She's
Okay.
she's in the process of trying to earn the rest of her money for her loan, basically.
Yeah, Danny lied to us. She's actually in the negative. She's not. She got a loan for her car. She didn't buy it outright like she told us she did.
Well,
Frickin' Danny. Ha. Yeah, she's struggling with a loan right now, so I doubt she'll be able to buy your car unless she manages to sell her elegy. Then I doubt it.
I talked to her about that. She said she's probably just gonna stick with the elegy. For now. Hey, Zell. No, you're good. What's up?
I don't even know what the Sultan is worth. I'm probably just gonna throw it at Mushkin Motors then.
Like 1.8. I actually know someone who wants to buy one.
It's a V8.
Yeah, that's the one they want to buy because it has the hearts on the
What? The
fucking.
V8 is
taillights.
only 1.8? What?
I don't know how much it is exactly.
That sounds.
I think
super
the
cheap.
normal Sultan RS is 1.8. I don't know about the V8.
How
The
much
rate
is
the
V8?
the V6 got bumped up to 2 mil on the site.
Really? What about the V8? How much is that worth?
2.5 minimum.
There we
Or
go.
that's what it's been worth. I don't know if that price will hold in the new market, but can I grab my car out real quick? Thank you. All right, I'll be back.
Wait, why were you asking if I was gonna be at the house, Rick? I wasn't listening properly.
Well, I think I'm just
Oh
gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, don't show
I'll
up.
be here. How long are you gonna
I'm
be?
gonna be
son?
motion to dismiss as the first thing.
Okay.
So hopefully it's gonna be over in 5 minutes.
It's one of my old gang members that Rick is dating? Question mark now.
The girl that was here.
Yeah.
Uh.
It's part of the gang I used to be a part of. Good old Mortel.
Well, I'm the DOJ gang.
DOJ gang.
I mean, if you're not gonna show up, I can.
You think you can
Tell
get
you.
this SAK removed from Izzy's record or whatever? Like get it not guilty?
I can ask you what you think about a case that right now the only stuff they have on her is one attempted first-degree murder, one attempted murder of a government employee, and one criminal threats. And serious assault and killing asked for 3 times or more attempted first-degree murder. Plus, the time span of those charges are between May 22 and November 22. And they added evidence to the court case weeks after filing it. And they motioned to continuance because they had more evidence to add and review that was important to the case, but it was never added.
Why say that?
So you tell me that is a proper court case? Nope.
Yeah, I feel like if they do guilty, it's gonna be a stretch. Am I?
What's up, hello?
You are a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
You saved my love.
You too.
I go to pawn up. I got like 50 fucking calls from pawn up.
Have fun.
You'll do.
Yeah, money, money, money.
On hub date.
Oh, he got a hand again.
Wait, he did? I wasn't looking.
That's not 2 hands.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is what I'm saying.
I mean, he was talking about how Lance was gonna give him a cybernetic one, so maybe he already did that. I don't know.
Ah. Well, why not? But yeah, the case is
Yeah.
kind of stupid. They didn't really do the prep work. And funny enough, the judge set the date for today. Izzy and I, we reacted to the date. And one of the prosecution said she's probably not going to be available, but she's not important. So everybody else, all the witnesses,
Okay.
we have no idea if they're going to show up. Prosecution, we have no idea if they show up. So
Man, why is the legal system so fucking shit in this city?
because they keep pushing stuff they shouldn't be. Now, if somebody does the crime, yes, charge them. It's all good. But it's just wasting time in the end. And I prep for hours on end, and then this shit is gonna happen. I mean, I don't have issues if she walks today because nobody shows up. But it's just, you know, you're not running into any issues when they charge somebody with serious assaults and killings. People are spending years in prison and are on parole for, you know, however long, and you can't even sue them.
Yeah, I mean, this shit is fucking killing Izzy. I've talked to her a few times about it. She can't do anything.
Right, that we will, and is still available on the MS side. It's been
Because the
such a
second she
wretched
lifts her
escape.
finger,
Oh.
they're gonna put her away for like 6 years.
Yeah, and now tell me, if you're getting charged with serious assaults and killing, then they want your head. They ask for capital punishment. That is something that you're not gonna take lightly,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if it's, you know, without foundation. Great, they're gonna put you in Bolingbrook. They want to charge you with a firing squad. Great, yeah, that's fun times ahead. Also, I think it's kind of rude to ask for 2 million on top. We're gonna kill you,
Yeah.
but we still need money, so give us 2 million.
Like, what? It's fucking crazy, dude. People are so fucked in this city.
Yeah, and even if
Especially the
you,
cops.
even if you could charge them because of, you know, rights violation or whatever, it's 50 grand. They're asking for your head and 2 million.
Yeah, fuck that.
188
It
people in the
makes
server.
no sense why they would want money on top aside from putting it in their own pockets.
Yep. I mean, aren't they getting like 15% or so? Or is that
I don't know.
a long time ago? Remember?
15%, that's still like, what, 300k?
Yep.
A lot of money. I mean, I spent 300k yesterday. Almost.
300k for what?
I upgraded to the tier 3 apartments, and I bought that truck over there.
I got one of those.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Yeah, the trunk is only like 450 somehow.
Yes, 400 in the trunk and 150 in the glove
Daddy
box.
Haze.
Hacker, thank you for 15 months.
Which makes no sense, but you know.
Yeah. That was one of my first cars that I bought.
Yeah?
Just for farming.
Oh shit.
That sounds sick. I'm
Yeah, I'm using it for farming too.
Yeah, different kind of farming, but you know.
You still do farming with your
No, not
business?
anymore. It's I got everything that I kind of had to do research for, and we have a lot of employees that are doing the job, so
Oh,
I
nice.
don't really need the money.
Hell yeah, dude. Awesome.
Also, we're making 100 grand profit every week, so make money without
real?
doing anything. Yeah.
Damn. Maybe I should get into that. I have been wanting to make an agriculture business, but for like selling everything that is in agriculture, you know?
Problem is, you need to do a lot of work to get the quality up and the yield that you're getting from the seeds. And this is gonna
It's more
take
that
you
I want to
forever.
sell like fertilizer and watering cans and all that bullshit, like tools for agriculture.
Well,
Maybe flowers or whatever if I get to that point.
why not?
Because that'll help me with what I'm doing. Because then I won't need to pay $500 every time I want to get fertilizer. I can just make my own.
Yep.
And
this the flower
it's
part,
also
that
good
makes
money.
sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, get some expensive stuff. People are paying $2 grand for, so.
Yeah. The future is bright, Haze.
Is it?
I think so. Well, aside from today, but past that, I think, for me at least, I'm on the up, you know?
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm out of that. I'm making money. I'm doing my dodos even. I
Yeah,
gotta
Patrick
kick
hasn't
up the
paid me
ass from
today
Copy.
for this weekend.
Oh. What's he paying you for?
Retainer fee for the tuner shop.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he was doing payroll yesterday, so you'll probably get it soon.
Yeah,
But
I did
yeah,
the other stuff today, so. Still a good week with 150 grand. And I got 90 grand from the DOJ and 80 grand for 2 contracts, so.
Damn, dude. Hell yeah.
Why did Obi-Wan fertilize his lawn with a word I can't
Wish I was
say?
making as much money as you are.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't try. Because you need to be a lawyer for
No?
it.
Yeah. I'm making a decent amount though. I make like
Oh, the high
60K a
ground.
day at this point when I really put work into it.
Yeah, the only thing I put work in is law stuff. I got a salary from Duwu Cafe and dividends and Green Pastures dividends. And tuner shop is really quiet now. I'm kind of grandfathered in. But then again,
enough.
I'm doing Fox Hunts for $2 million, so, you know, money goes somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Liz.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Kavi's given me like a kick up the ass recently. I was struggling for money and all that, and he's like, you know what, Violet, I'm kidnapping you. And he took me down to Dodo, and I did it, and it wasn't too bad. And ever since then, I've just been putting in like a shit ton of work every day, because I realized that I'm just waking up and doing nothing until everyone else is around. I'm just kind of standing around doing nothing, you know? So I may as well like do something.
Yes.
So I've started farming. I now have like, I don't know, 300k worth of weed that I need to run. Been doing shit in the dodo, gold panning, chopping. I went to the mines too. That shit was fun.
Well, I kind of feel like you should do your farming business, farming supply store business.
I need to write up a business proposal.
Shouldn't be that hard.
I also need to ask HOA if I can put it in Mirror Park.
Flower shop.
Do they?
Quite sure. Thought I saw flowers somewhere.
I have a storefront map.
One that Green Pastures isn't on. And as one of the first storefronts in the Korean Plaza. Well, it was the first one, so there's that.
I
Yeah, don't forget to drink
even
something.
See... Oh wait, this on page 7. Yeah, looks like you're not on here.
Yeah.
Shrugway, Ho Depot, Battle Life, Swallow, Light. I don't think it has a flower shop there. I'll go check, but...
Oh my god, Grayson. You can trust the DOJ. Oh no. Well, you can always go scout and see what they're selling, so...
Yeah. Do you know who the judge is for your case later?
Bill is the judge. Bill Mays.
Okay. I don't know anything about Bill.
I have him saved as Bill Mays dumbass. But, since he became a judge, kind of stuff changed, and, even though he's still a dumbass, apparently, it feels that he can be impartial, regardless of what he's doing on the side.
Alright then.
Which I can't say from every single judge that we have.
Yeah. Not wrong. Anyways, I'm gonna go be in my head for like 5 minutes and I'm gonna go see if there's a flower storefront there already.
Yep, well, have fun. I go back to working on a case.
Have fun.
Bye. No, you didn't. The thing is, I have no issues if it's ruled in a proper way. Even if it's against me and my client. Yeah, it seems that he probably would have said not guilty in a terrorism case. It's in front of the Senate now, so it won't be looked at, and that's it. I mean, what? Houseplants are my best friends. There's a play on words, isn't there?
Hey, sir. Mind having a conversation with me really quick?
Hey,
You appear to have a mask in public. I'd ask you to please take that off.
Already
Identify
on it.
yourself. I also might need to frisk you here.
well,
Your
I got
name there,
my
sir.
legal-
Oh, it's Mr. Hayes. Look at you.
legal
Barely
firearm,
recognized you.
and
All
I
right, you mind
got.
if I check the serial on that? I don't want you reaching for anything. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, what the fuck are you doing touching your gun like that?
Calm down, please.
I'm not calm. All right, I need to frisk you. Face away from me, Mr. Hayes. All right, check that gun really quick, Logan. Will you?
Still got a karambit knife on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that's just a knife on you, okay? I don't see another gun, okay? All right, we're checking this gun and we're gonna get you out of here, all right? Thanks for complying.
All right.
These masks in public get you in trouble, Mr.
Here's
Hayes.
your gun back, sir. Clean as a whistle.
All right, thanks for complying and consider throwing away the sword.
See, why couldn't the Vagos do this?
I don't know.
The Vagos tried to
no.
shoot us, Hez. They tried to. They flipped around and found out.
I did.
Ever
All
thought
right.
about how you approach a scene?
Yeah, with my scar out, telling him to get against the wall.
Yeah.
I mean,
They tried me and fucked up. I was way more
you
prepared
know
than
what
them.
you're doing. This is so stupid. Funny enough, I don't give a shit anymore. Probably. If they want to give me a yokai tag, be my guest. I mean, they basically ran after me. Oh, why is there's something missing here. Somebody was hidden here. There is one tag missing right here. Basil, I have no idea. Made tomato soup. Yeah, it is. Have that. I don't even know which one it is. Yeah, it's this one. Someone is wearing a face covering in public that readily prevents their identification by law enforcement. They're subject to being detained, frisked, and having their face coverings removed. You know? It's technically this. I did remove it. Ah. Listen, I don't. If this is the RP they want to do, I mean, be my guest. Okay. Was learned the infection and it's on months. Need to add seven. The one they have nothing on her. Checking, triple checking. Who arrested crimes committed against double T. And the same goes for F Gunner. Is Gunner even around during this time? I feel like he's not gonna be. Also, there's gonna be server restart. We need to wait for the 10 minutes to be over. But I'm probably just gonna go in with Lawyer Cube. Blech. Need to add. I don't really have much that I could ask. These facts lead officers to believe that Isabella Carrington was the attacker. Additionally, per her own admission, this is not the first attack of this kind participated in, pending consultation with SRU members. The consultation took them 4 months. No, Basil is not dead. Just don't have a plant that looks like Basil somewhere. What do I need to ask Izzy? No, it was a tomato soup, not a pesto. Oh, God. Basil soup on the moon, yeah. And I did post some pictures of him in the moon. On the moon. Okay, Chad, I need your help because we need to do something else. I need you guys to find clips and post them in chat because I need my mind kind of wandering around. So please find some clips, post them so we can fill up the queue. As with Pedro Pascal in The Last of Us, Mandalorian, yes, something like that. No. Oh no. That was definitely a dumb way to die. I saw that one. uh, Set of cats and dogs coming maybe 3 times stealing traffic. Yeah, I need to redo that one. Oh, fat cock. Oh yeah, she has a cop now on whitelist, doesn't she? That was perfect. God, why are you so loud? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hmm. How is that even possible? Ay, ay. Oh no, no, not the pool. Oh, them with the pool. Yes. Oh no, it's Greg. No, almost. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. You just opened your mouth bones and you got completely destroyed. Um. Right. Hmm. Harry's such a good character. Kennedy, huh? We on drugs? We're on drugs. um, um, it's always a classic. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is super old. Because Gary Berry. How old is this one? 3 years ago. Baga? What's up, Tyler? Aw. Uh-huh. Whoa! Uh-huh. Yeah, run. What do you mean the same color? Lies. A hard one. Why does it take so long for me to join the queue? Don't quit. Yay. Yeah. But it's from the shuffle. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with the queue real quick. I need to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah! Sorry, I'm going now. What did I just come back to? Oh no. Also really old. I will never get my bar. Can I have mine? You need to go and the AU. Oh no. Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen? Oh no. But the city isn't full. Yeah. Stop suiciding here. Okay. Or case soon. Get some music back here. Thanks for all the clips. So don't get a illegal window tint charge again. Let me clean my car. That should do. Oh, I can see through everything. It's not an issue. Even this one. They gave it to me while I wasn't in a car, by the way. Yeah. I don't know what I have, but it was one of these days where I was in pain and I threw up while on the server, and I basically was running out of the city hall, getting in my car so I can park it and log off, and I didn't even argue because, you know. Okay. Guys, let me speed run some things here. I can technically show you this, if you like. I'll leave it on the queue to get me some dinner. Get in before the trial. I will try to attend it. Well, have fun trying.
Apparently, I don't even. Oh, there we go. I'm good. Oh, I am good.
have a
The only car that I have strikes on is the GTR 4 strikes. Oh, and then the Sultan as well. It's in Poppy's name.
also. Thing had it, and Sweets had it, and Gunner had it, but was not convicted. These. That's why I need to ask this. Chad, I'm trying to focus a little bit. I'm gonna be reading your questions in between ordering food for this show. Nice. What are you ordering? The next time, Little Mouse, if you think I'm going to stop, talk to Soros or Marcel or Snow, and tell you how persistent I am. All of that, I have no idea when I was. First case is so stupid. What is the pattern now? Is the pattern SRU? Is the pattern the cat that she carves into their back? UTC 19 UTC 22 UTC 10 UTC doesn't even fit the frame 10 UTC. But the gunner one is also it's a kitty tramp stamp because he's a pussy. Sweet. She's a bad bitch. I'm sure that is gonna be enough. Oh God. I'm doing it. She PD meeting. I was looking for Lady Hope on my phone. Yeah, she's in a meeting.
Yeah, if there's anything for me to add on to, I will. Don't worry.
Um. Mm.
Is that George?
No, it's not about Madame Carrington. This is pure about the UPD. Wish to make attempted murder of government employee. Well, the same as. While underlying needs to be protected, some government members are well aware of the heightened risk they're exposed to, and that is exactly what a penal code is written this way. Getting this person out of the way, let's look at the base of this case. Evidence submitted. There are 3 cases with charges laid against the defendant. 9/22, May 18/22, and August 8th. He was gathering evidence close to 10 months. Came up with 1 first-degree murder, criminal threats, and attempted murder of a government employee. Let's sink in, ladies and gentlemen. Stolen killing required 3 or more separate occasions of attempted first-degree murder. Not 1, not criminal threats. 3 or more attempted first-degree murder. Why are we here today? Frankly, I don't know. But it seems we're supposed to find out today that the UPD wasn't able to. We're supposed to find out something. Something today. That the UPD wasn't able to figure out the last 9 to 10 months. Fun.
Okay, Robert. Well, do you know where the docket is? On the government website.
Oh yeah.
You are George?
Okay, reading through the docket's a great place to start. If you want to,
I am
over
no
here.
teacher. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, my friend, thank you.
Tablet that's right there.
Yes. Yeah.
The government website also has like the attorney guidelines and other features like that. The general process to becoming a lawyer is to
Or is that I want to become a lawyer?
introduce yourself to other lawyers.
That's a mistake.
You see around.
Okay, this is not gonna be the bestest case ever that I prepared. Not gonna lie.
You see a trial going on.
8 pages.
And hear what's going on in the trial from that end. You can hear a little bit more of the legal discussion as opposed to the heckling, to be honest.
Stout, do you know Arrowhead? Okay. Food's gonna be paid for. Can you grab it for me? And then give it to me if I'm not here? What? 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's bringing it here, so I just need to think for a minute or two. It's paid for. I just need you to grab it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Murph.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll start looking at all that stuff. Thank you very much. What's your name?
Stout. William Stout.
Thank you, Mr. Stout. Or Lawyer Stout.
Who needs a driver's test?
I think I need to get this judge removed. He just called me Murph.
3020
Name?
It is Tarhim Abdullah.
Patrick hasn't paid me yet.
You got it suspended again after
Stop what, girl?
It was accident.
How was it accident?
So I was smoking weed and I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He called me Murph.
There you go, my friend.
Well, this isn't the same one, is it?
How
No,
dare you.
different. The last judge took it, I believe. It is different one.
Huh.
Well, the city is full now. Yeah, I'm gonna mold outside. Yes. Learn it from Sherry. I need you. Still moving them over.
Congratulations, you have a driver's test. Your driver's license. Have a good day.
Chicken.
That's you, Mr. Hayes?
Up, Tommy. You doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm gonna have a serious assault and killing case in half an hour, so there's that.
A killing case?
Yeah, they charged somebody with serious assaults and killings.
It doesn't.
Well, you know it's easy, so there's that. What's up with you?
What was it? Your throat's a little bit hurting, I think.
You hear me? Tommy.
Loud and clear.
Wonderful. Okay, new try. Well, how are you doing? You good?
Hello.
Oh. Am I getting...
Hello?
Yes, Tommy, I can hear you.
You can hear me, right? I'm good, man. Just getting business stuff sorted, you know?
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just tell me. Oh. PD meeting? Everybody.
Yes, actually. Yeah, I want to, maybe needing a contract written up for some, pretty much I'm going to be selling somebody's food at a, it's pretty much my place is a pub and a club, right? It's a pub and a club. So at the front, it's got like a pub, and then in the back, it's a nightclub. But in the
Okay.
pub, we're going to be selling food, but we're going to be buying it from Mojito Inn and selling it the same price that we buy it from them for. We're not theoretically making any money from it. Now, they've agreed to that, and they're happy for me to do that. But I would like to get it contracted up, just letting them know that, you know, if we buy any food from them, that, you know, we will sell it at our place for the same price as we purchased it. So we don't make any money from
Yes.
the purchases.
I can set up a, you know, like a service agreement that states that.
Yes, that'd be great. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, I'm a little bit busy today, but I can do that
No,
within the
that's
week.
fine. Yep, that's no problem at all. That is absolutely fine. Hoping to see a judge real quick about my car.
They're like 3 inside or so.
Yeah, but they're all busy as fuck.
Well, if you don't try.
True. Give me a second, James.
Did they have so many PD members in there? Hello, Orphe. With the radio too, yeah. I think they have the whole thing about, you know, they're they created so many departments and now they're putting them together again. Tomorrow's mass emotions and PD reset.
Looking good, Haze.
Thank you.
Jim, can I go over a quick point of order with you, real quick?
Yes, give me a second. Norman.
Okay.
Hey, Izzy.
Hey, I'm grabbing food real quick, okay?
Yes, I see you at City Hall.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, Norman.
Yeah, what's up, Norman?
Just real quick, one of the witnesses that we have, Lewis Bloom, is on an extreme time constraint. We are, you know, kind of going out of sequence to call him to make sure that he's first so that he's present and you can cross him and everything. We are going to put forward a motion to suspend any scope objections. He really just, unfortunately, with something that's come up, he needs to get in and get out type deal. So I just wanted to advise you and let you be aware so that you can go direct with him when we pass the witness, okay?
Okay.
If you planned on recalling him, but
Hello, Suarez.
just wanted to make sure that that was
What's going on,
noted so that you
Violet?
could handle it due to circumstances that are kind of beyond his control.
Okay, understood.
All right, we'll see you in there.
Bye-bye. No judge then.
Yeah, they all seem to be really busy right now. Super busy. Oh, good. I get it done in a bit. You know anybody who works at a fucking bookstore by any chance?
The one on the other side of Roosters.
Anywhere really. Anywhere that does like book shit. Trying to get some books made up, like menus, but
yeah,
finding somebody is hard.
That's a question. Somebody from the factory or, Eve is usually a good way.
Yeah, I tried calling Eve. She didn't answer.
Can't really help you. Never really done one.
Do people at the factory do that shit?
I don't know. They would know, I guess.
Okay. I'll make some calls. But yeah, let me know in a week if whenever you got time, and we'll meet up and we'll talk about that thing that I was talking to you about.
Okay, will do.
All right, man. I appreciate it, James.
Take care, Tommy.
Take care, boys.
Well, I guess they're showing up, so we have that.
That's good? Question mark.
No, if they don't show up, she just walks.
Oh,
I still,
okay.
I still have the motion, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm sure it'll go okay. I think it's just me and Rick around right now, and Izzy, obviously. But I'll be here to support.
I appreciate that. Does as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a weird case with stuff happening 9 months ago, 10 months ago.
Yeah, I don't get that, honestly. It's like they really just want to push for it for no reason.
People yelled, oh god. Thanks, Penny. Yeah. So the funny part is the terrorism case she had, that was actually the one that it makes sense to push it because, doctor stabbed.
Yes, but also no. Because, like, she's not doing it because she's a doctor. She's doing it because she did something and fucked around and found out, So it's not really terrorism. They just pushed it because it was in a hospital.
Yeah. And we'll see what the Senate says.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, this one is so stupid. I don't. Should have. They need somebody to supervise people for the big charges.
Yeah. They really do. And I mean, Brian's not a very good candidate for that, let's be honest.
No, I just want.
Yep. I mean, we've seen how he treated Mary's case, so.
Yep.
Never talked to the guy myself, and I don't really want to.
Fortunately, I had the pleasure multiple times. This starts in like 15 minutes, right? Yes.
Supposed to. Did they start on time usually, or how does that go?
Yeah, usually they do. At least they try. Of course, if somebody's missing, then,
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Well, we can hope that they at least start on time and don't keep everyone waiting. Other than this, though, what you been up to? Anything interesting?
Not really. Way the train is,
Yeah.
Kind of.
I've been really lucky with the train recently. Like, I've been able to wake up every day somehow.
Well, Deserved.
Thank you. Appreciate it. One day won't be a worry.
Haze?
Titus. Come on, Easy.
What's up, Hazel?
What's up? Why are you guys here?
For
Case?
fun. I mean,
Well, I know
case.
this is your. I know this is your job.
What? Am I not allowed to watch court cases?
No, I just thought you were getting charged with something you probably deserved.
What the hell? No.
But that's really sad to hear.
I'm a
Who's
really
court case?
manipulative person, so they can't really charge me with anything. I'm too good at that shit. You know?
Or so you think.
Yeah.
Who's court case?
Easy.
Wait, what?
Number 3.
What the fuck? Really?
Yep.
It's Well, that's really sad. Any specifics? Can I
Your
ask
assaults
what
and
you did
killings.
Is this based off of the terrorism thing from last time?
Nope,
or is
it's
it,
based off
is
and
it-
stuff from May 22 and August 22 and November 22.
This is stuff they've been trying to push on her since I became a Makomi, even before then, probably.
A what?
For like 3 months.
Oh.
Maybe more. Pretty much ever since she got out of the hospital that one time.
Let's fucking win this bit.
Oh, hey, Izzy.
What's good?
What's up, Izzy?
I hope for the best. Shit, I wasn't expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I called you earlier and the phone was busy, so I was gonna ask you to go boosting, but it doesn't. Seems like you're busy here. Yeah, that's Yeah, that's kind. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's all. Yeah, that's all I can really say about it. That really sucks. It's court case after court case.
Sorry, Chad, that I'm kind of quiet. I'm in my head prepping, figuring out what to say.
Yeah, I'm putting a tweet out too. I'm getting, ready.
The 3-time hut shit. The 3-time hut. Well, I hope you win it. So after this one, you'll be good, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're asking for her head, so yeah.
Wait.
Well, I've had
How
no
it goes with
complaints
SAK?
so far, so.
Wait. They're asking for you. Wait, they're trying to push the death penalty on her.
Yeah.
That's what SAK goes for, yeah. We got it in the bag. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be real with you, dog. You know I'm not gonna let that happen, right? I'm just a person, and like Okay, so look. Just tell me the plea, and like I'll have a car ready to go outside, right? I mean, like, look, it's a death. Like, look, worst comes to worst, right? I could steal one of these like Tauruses or some shit.
It'll be fine. When
Wait, what?
sentencing, I doubt the sentencing will be today. I'm gonna be real with you. By the time this fucking goes, and how long it's gonna take, I doubt they'll do sentencing today. It won't matter.
Are you sure? You
yes.
sure? Okay.
Well,
I'm just saying.
at least there'll be a break between like the thing and sentencing, because they'll have to go over everything. So
Okay, so but look. I'm just saying, if you need someone,
I'll be fine.
are you sure?
Yeah, they're not gonna take my head.
Like I like that would be no, that would be terrible. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you I've been teeter-tottering on terrorism for like the past like 3 days. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think terrorism's gonna help her case, Hazel.
I mean, not hers.
Izzy, you have a moment for me, please?
Yeah. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong glasses. Okay, make this quick. I gotta go change glasses.
Okay. I will be motion to dismiss for malicious
What?
prosecution
Why?
right off the bat because they added information or evidence 2 weeks after the filing while they had 9 months time, and they motioned for continuance because they had such important vital information and evidence they needed to add, and they didn't. Case that is in the making for almost 10 months, please. I'm definitely gonna motion that for malicious prosecution. The questions that I'm gonna be asking, you understand, are more towards, you know, your first degree murder, how many times you did it, blah blah blah, and your relationship to the cops on the stand.
I'm a real. I don't think motioning is gonna go over well. Like, 'cause that he's gonna. Isn't that just gonna like be like, well, why didn't you motion for it on the docket? You know?
It's 24 hours before it discovery ends, and it's a valid motion. I don't. It's me. I don't give a fuck.
I think it's just gonna piss him off. I'm gonna run to get glasses, but you do
Yeah,
you. I
hurry.
trust you.
You got 5 minutes.
I'll be fine.
I'm inside.
Okay, Haze.
And I
You
was.
left me in a state of.
Can you not stab him, please?
I'm not gonna stab him.
Sounds good.
Hello.
What did it say? Do you have a photo of it? Anything? Okay. So go out into the lobby, call me and hang up, and text me the what?
Back in the middle of high school, playing Time Slays Murder Party GoldenEye. Yeah, GoldenEye was fun. Stop, Petty. Not on the server. Court case to watch and become a paralegal and get your bar license. Super fun. Trust me.
So what are the chances, you know, Yokai does some dumb shit and RPG's their own boy again?
It's really good.
Again? They RPG somebody?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I already 311 the.
Up my well, you can come with Wedgie Dave.
Christmas over there.
Who?
Oh, I said it's like Christmas over there with
Ah.
all just standing there.
Hell yeah.
So sweet.
Only 2 judges. That's stout. One on the left, one on the right. I have no idea. Probably one of these 2 legal aids. No, it's still Bill Mays somehow. think they got yelled at too much.
Wait, is that someone who hates psychos?
Actually, I need to use the bathroom.
Burger King. Can't even do that.
Mr. Lawyer Guy.
Use you.
Do you need legal aid?
Thank you.
All right, good luck.
It also helps if you know the name of the person you're addressing like this.
Probably.
I'm eating the plant.
But the plant's name is Bob. How can you eat it?
My mouth, usually.
Oh, okay.
Over 5 minutes ago. I'm bringing a truck and a trailer worth of boxes sometime tonight. I'm gonna have to help move a bunch of shit once they show up. Yeah, that's where you're already cozy and, you know, everything is fine, and then you need to get up. Putain! Not funny if we don't speak French. Also, welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well on this Sunday.
But
Hey. You do me a
What's that?
favor.
Yeah.
Pitfall, can you write something, please?
So,
Again.
Rod emailed me and he said that you just make sure Hazel knows this, okay? Because Rod told me if any dumb fuck tries to convince me to run or do anything before the trial, he's gonna skin them.
You win
alive.
this, right? I have no idea.
So just make
I
sure
thought
Hazel
I'm gonna be winning the terrorism case.
Rod.
Alright, I got you.
Yo, free Izzy. She didn't do nothing wrong. Free Izzy.
Fuck you, white devil.
Yo, fuck you, blue.
Yeah, free
Yeah.
Izzy.
Fuck you. How about
She
fuck
didn't do
this?
shit.
How about fuck this?
Hey.
What the hell?
Hey. Stay safe.
Oh, hey, Keen.
Hey, I already bought a new one. Hey.
This ID is awesome to have.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck him up. What the hell?
Really?
That's police brutality right there.
shit.
That's unprofessional
I
as
just
hell.
legged him. I just legged him.
The door.
Yeah, that mag's fine. No one pick up those 29 rounds in that mag,
I
okay?
got Q-baited, but I should be there soon. I think I got random prio. Isn't that illegal?
You can shoot a gun in the courtroom like that? Holy fuck.
Well, there is no police to police the police. So I guess it's legal.
That's blue. He's killed a cop.
That cop's killed cops.
A cop. He's killed a cop.
Was that cop being corrupt or something?
No.
Well, Titus didn't care.
Did the other cop he killed switch sides or something, become a criminal? I'm guessing.
No.
Then why did he kill a cop?
It was on the docket. He actually didn't, but he was charged as an accessory and found.
Hey, Miss Snowway, you still have your license? Is that Miss Snowway?
Oh, note to self: don't fuck with that.
Violet Snowway? Snowway, hey! I don't think that's Snowway. I don't think that's Snowway.
Oh, perfect.
Huh?
I don't think. Of course it is. He doesn't change his drip at all. It's static.
What's up, Carter?
I will absolutely fucking.
Wait, is that actually not Cy Carter? Why
It's
did
not
you
Cy
dress-
Carter, you fucking assholes. Fuck you.
Why did you take the one outfit Cy Carter has that isn't all black then?
And why are you a generic cop? Shut up.
How
Fuck
do I
you.
look like a generic cop?
I don't know who you are, so that makes you a generic
I was one of the
cop.
first people to ever arrest you, you little bitch.
I will fuck you. Fuck you.
Whoa!
That's kind of hot.
Oh my god.
Can I watch or what?
Yeah,
Order in
Bill, I was about
I
to
like
do
to
it
mean
to him.
sweets on the same page. Good to know.
An on-duty officer, can you guys check and see if there is any DOC on the radio that can be a bailiff, please and thank you.
Oh, no. Listen,
Yo, DOC, what's really good?
Don't like say that shit around her because she's already like.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers hiring?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Job
there's no
fair
DOC.
after Bloom. There's no DOC? Okay.
No. Either that or they're ignoring us.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Stubble did just get his DOC tags back today.
Oh God.
So we could call him.
I actually, that's not being sarcastic.
Is he on duty?
Oh yeah, he is.
After we broke up,
All right.
that's kind of crazy.
You know what? Let me give him one. Let me give him a ring.
No. I got this.
Just say you hear he's DOC again.
Up, James.
Not too bad. Hey, I need a bailiff. Can you get down here since you're DOC? Why not? That's your job.
My mouth is
Yeah, but you got your.
It's like
you,
I'm continuously.
you,
I don't really know how to stop.
no, we don't.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Tried calling him on the radio. Didn't get fuck all. So I mean, hey, you have your
Hey, what's your
tag.
name, brother?
So get down here.
Hazel.
It was a mistake in the.
Saya asked who.
You sure you're not jumping ship with all these changes?
My bad, bro.
Are
I
you
actually
sure?
didn't know. I've been going a while. You know, the side of my eye, I was just like, oh shit, there goes Cy Carter.
You know that's.
Your assaults and killings.
My bad.
What's your
I
name?
apologize. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Who you?
I'm Marcel.
No, it's still.
Former Deputy Marcel King.
Remember that? Barley, he's the one I told you about.
I don't know how to stop this.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey,
How much of a
who's
fucked
the
up person
judge
she
with
is?
the mask on?
Nah, she's cool.
Ooh.
We'll see, Sippy.
One of those brothers.
All right, so he claims it's a clerical error, and he's told the warden he
Yeah,
is
what's
never
your mouth,
coming
Marcel?
back.
What the hell?
And
Miss
then
No
he
Way.
stated, if this goes to shit, it's an option. So, I mean, where's his loyalty really lie?
You still have your license?
I do. Somehow.
I'll have to try.
After the other day, I'm surprised.
I think that's a
All right.
question that needs to be asked from the top down, Your Honor.
Yeah. All right. So I know there's going to be
fun
motion
lurking.
trial, so let's call into the people v. Isabella Carrington and start getting these motions out of the way. Prosecution, go ahead.
Yeah, just a simple one, Your Honor. In reviewing the witnesses called by Counselor Haze, and given the fact that a couple of the witnesses here on the prosecution have minor time constraints, we are motioning to suspend any and all objections to scope for mutually shared witnesses between parties, just to ensure that this matter can proceed with the expediency and in everyone's best interest.
Okay, I will be paying attention lots to
Haze.
Chapel. Yeah, that's fine with us.
Okay. The only thing I ask is that you make it known that the witness would have been recalled at that point. So when you come up, I'd like to exercise recalling this witness as well. That way we know on cross when it's open. Just keep it a little formal. Is that
Understood.
agreeable?
Yeah, 3 of the witnesses, I believe, are already on the recall list for Counselor Hayes, Your Honor.
Okay,
I believe
perfect.
Bloom is the only one who isn't. So
Perfect. All right, so Bloom's the only one that applies to. Any other motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on. A prosecution?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, nothing further from the prosecution as far as pretrial.
Defense.
Your Honor, we're gonna motion to dismiss for malicious prosecution. This case has been, has the first report in May 22, It's second in August 22. If the UPD had over 6 months since August 22 to prepare this filing, but still had the need to add evidence 2 weeks after filing, and on top of it, motion for continuance for additional evidence that is vital to the case, seems, for a lack of better words, winged. Furthermore, as mentioned, the main reason for the continuance was additional evidence to be submitted. The motion happened over a week ago, and no additional evidence was submitted in that regard. At this point, the court needs to consider this filing to be of not only malicious but also defamatory nature and dismiss it as such.
Okay. Your Honor, if we may rebut. The case as presented is how the case is going, upon initial filing, is how the case is going to be presented today. It is unfortunate we did call for the motion for the continuance due to the previously submitted subpoena. As it stands, Your Honor, the records from that still were not received outside of the renewed discovery window. We are not submitting to add any of this. We will not be calling any attention to anything that was furnished beyond the time that was noted. This is not malicious in nature. And the only additional evidence that was added within the proper original discovery window. And the parties here are here to discuss it today at this
Your
point.
Honor,
So
I would also like to add that Ms. Carrington has waived her statute of limitations, and if her counsel has an issue with that, they should discuss it with her, not with the courtroom at large.
I already
Okay, that has-
unwaived it.
Hold on, no
so-
back and forth from anybody, okay? We're going to put a stop to that right now. Okay. Statute of limits has nothing to do with this. My question to you,
Thank you.
Counselor Adams, why was there nothing put entering into evidence, results of subpoena or warrant pending receiving or anything like that?
I believe Detective DeMont is best to speak to that, Your Honor. She was the recipient of the records in question, as far
Okay.
as their timeline and as it pertains to discovery.
Yeah, I think the notion that it was held for a continuance based off of evidence that was never even attempted to be entered in is valid. Do I think it rises to dismissal? Not at this time, but I would like the clarifying question asked. Why was it never put as a pending evidence?
I can answer that, Your Honor, if I may. So the reason for the continuance was twofold. One is that Norman Adams is the primary prosecutor on this. I was lead investigator, but I don't deign to believe that I have the prosecutorial experience to handle this case by myself. So Norman Adams' presence was necessary, as we stated on the docket. Additionally, the subpoena, while signed, was not supplied to me. The records were not supplied to me until 6 hours after the current discovery window had ended. All told, the subpoena included 948 text messages and 677 calls. I have not had time to properly review the information, therefore I'm not comfortable entering it into evidence.
Okay. Kind of a roundabout way that didn't really answer my question. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suggest after this case or at a recess, Mr. Adams, you know what I'm talking about when with my question, right?
I do, Your
Pretty
Honor.
clear. Okay. Can you just help the officers so they know for next time, maybe? How to make sure that is included in discovery, stuff like that, so that if there is a delay, it's still able to be produced.
We can do that, Your Honor, but honestly, we didn't know what the full probative value of the evidence was at the time. We can't obviously know what the contents of phone calls and text messages are prior to the fact.
100%,
and time is
but-
needed to be reviewed. So
Hu-
I wouldn't want to
100%,
I wouldn't
but-
want to put something up as pending and then withdraw it either, because that can look malicious as well. And I'm sure James would say the
I
same.
think with an explanation such as, we are pending the results of the subpoena and then found out that it didn't have any effect, I don't think anyone's going to rule that as malicious, okay? But yeah, just go over that with them later, help them out.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Hayes, go ahead.
We are not privy of what this subpoena was in regards.
I never got one.
I
sent it to her.
I need to.
When?
Okay.
When the records were supplied.
Okay. We're gonna allow Counselor Hayes to speak here at this point.
I
Counselor,
have not
apologize.
received that information. I need to assume that with the volume that they're talking about, the subpoena is for a rather large time. Also, probably starting somewhere in the area of the first case, which means this subpoena could have been asked for in August when the second or the third case happened, and be worked on then. Again, asking for a subpoena might be okay, and I understand there are delays that might play into factor here, but asking for information after the actual filing seems odd to me, as it could have been asked for before the filing and worked through it. Again, they are throwing allegations at my client that are substantial and should be backed with proper investigation. On top of this, I do not know if the information they gathered could have helped us in this case to show what actually is happening. And it's really close to a Brady disclosure violation, whereas they now had time to, even though it might have been just a small sample size, look through that evidence, and we were not able to.
Your Honor, I'd like for one to say that it's ridiculous to believe that Miss Carrington doesn't have access to her own phone records. I believe she's just as capable of looking at who she's texted over the past whatever time period as we are. So saying that her phone records is a Brady violation is patently ridiculous. For second, Mr. Hayes seems very fixated on the idea of August. This case did not, in fact, start in August. We were not actually investigating this case in August. We were investigating this case when it became apparent there was a pattern, which was well after the date of August.
And further, none of the evidence that was procured through that time frame, Your Honor, is being used here today. And proper submission of the subpoena was delivered to Miss Carrington at the time that the records were delivered.
Where is it?
Text your text messages, Miss
Defendant,
Carrington.
please
I
don't.
can't. I don't have a
Can
phone
you
on
guys
me.
please not address each other? I will start handing out contempt for both sides. Is that understood?
Understood, Your Honor.
I never got a text. I didn't get.
Defense?
I understood, Your Honor.
All right.
I didn't get.
We're going to take a couple minutes to think about this. I understand where both sides are coming from, and I'll be back.
Hello.
How is asking for a continuance malicious?
Is this? Where is this?
It's not.
There's not a
Not
single
turning
text
the,
to me.
Text message references over is absolutely a Brady violation. Haze is right.
Okay. Time to go look at what a Brady violation is.
The prosecution is supposed to turn over all evidence.
Excuse me.
Hayes, come here.
Oh, I'm already done being nice.
Not being presented at trial. In the
Hayes is
event
being
that some of it could be exculpatory. The
Yes.
prosecution cannot know what evidence is exculpatory.
Check your emails. That's what I got.
Popcorn and it's bad when it goes cold.
So since this entire set of text messages was in fact taken
A day ago. I got that a day ago, by the way. A day.
potentially
Yesterday. Oh yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah.
In 60 days.
Isn't that a violation? How can that be sealed?
There was no hop seal granted. Nice.
It says hop sealed, ordered by the state of San Andreas at the top.
Oh, so basically the.
I mean, Bloom, if you, I mean, if it all goes, you know, up shit creek for you, I gotta know.
That was for. Do you see the date?
Oh no, fuck no, just come. Whatever the hell we want.
It is for the May incident, for the August incident, and for the November incident.
These are entire month periods. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah,
How
so
is
they
this
could
open
have
so much?
they could have requested a subpoena a long time ago. February 21st. What? Her signature is 21st. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Date issued. That was yesterday. Was 2 days ago. It was Friday. Friday, yeah. Also, there is no judge signature on there. Well, is it?
It's Judge Mason.
Oh, he has a really generic signature.
You're gonna be a new lawyer too. I'm
Judge
guessing?
Swinghammer?
Oh, I did not intend of making this easy.
Sounds good.
What's up, dude?
Yo yo.
Hi, you need food?
Yes.
I like to say if you know, out of the 10 court cases, one is like the one, the human trafficking kind. You know, it's worth it.
Because I was still waking up. Oh my God, you're the best. Thank you so much. Oscar's here as well. What's up, cutie? What up, kiddo? Hi.
Also, it is a standard subpoena. And you did not get the subpoena to deliver the information yourself.
That's not normally how it works anyway. I've never been asked to.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There are two ways. They're just gonna get it from a judge, or they're gonna ask you. And nobody. It's not a delayed notice one. That's not on here, and it's hop sealed for whatever reason that we are not privy to. There was no motion to hop seal anything. Bitch had issues like 2 days ago or so. Twitch is twitchy.
All right, there's a couple issues to address here. Potential for a Brady violation. I don't think necessarily that's going to be the case, as Ms. Carrington had the ability to look at her own records, and had there been exculpatory evidence, she should have provided that to her own attorney. As for not being served subpoenas, warrants, things like that, that's definitely a civil issue. And as is precedence within Los Santos, civil issues aren't going to weigh directly into the criminal trial. So I do highly suggest that you explore that avenue afterwards. All right.
Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
There are additional issues here. It seems that subpoena was not delayed notice. On top of it, it is hop sealed. I don't see any motion for it to be granted to be hop sealed.
Okay. Again, that's going to be a civil issue. The delayed notice, things like that. If
Well, this raises the question if there is more information that is we're not privy to.
okay, but you understand it's your own client's text messages and records.
Yes, in this
right?
Circumstances,
So
yes.
here's my question: if it's exculpatory, why did she not provide that to you?
I do understand this, Your Honor. I'm saying there could be more evidence. And I'm asking why
Then why
this...
did she not provide you the
I
record?
think he's talking about the probable cause, Your Honor.
Yes, because it's hop sealed. And we are not privy to information why it was hop sealed in the first place.
Mm-hmm. That's generally standard procedure at the time of applying. It will be written on your subpoenas why
No,
it
it
is
isn't.
what
It is not, Your Honor.
Okay. Again, that's gonna be a civil matter, right? Like, there's nothing that's going to affect it on a criminal level for that. I do feel your strain as a former defense attorney. I know exactly what you're getting at. But there's going to be no relevance in a criminal proceeding, especially when it's her own records that could have been provided by your client directly to you.
And Your Honor, we reaffirm that nothing that could have been found from those records is going to be presented to this court today. So, you know, we do not intend to bring anything from those to this court as evidence, and you know, have respect for the discovery process and the schedule that you laid forward.
Yeah. As for the continuance, I do understand the first one was mainly due to Prosecutor Adams being unable to make the time and date after a mix-up in communication between himself and I when scheduling the case. So we were both thinking something totally different when we were talking to each other, and that's why it was delayed in the first place. Again, Miss DeMont, Detective DeMont, sorry. Mr. Adams will be able to help just to give you a little insight and avoid these in the future.
Can you answer my please?
Issues like this and how
You're
to
not guilty
enter
of
it in,
everything,
or
right?
or you know what I mean. He's going to be able to help you with all that.
Yeah,
so,
I'm not guilty with
We'll
everything.
I don't
debrief
think
after
there's
the-
any.
the case.
I don't
Because
think there's
they're
any malicious
pushing the
intent
stuff they haven't
on
charged you
prosecution's part
or
in that
anybody
sense either.
with. That's why there's the act
absolutely.
of
Thank you, Your
torture in
Honor.
there.
Okay. Any other motion?
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution. Let's go.
No further motions, Your Honor.
Okay. The one thing I do have to notify the courts of, in approximately 24 minutes, I'll have to step away for between 2 to 10 minutes. We will call a quick recess and then continue on after that. Is there any issues between any of the parties with that?
Oh, Your Honor.
No, Your
Okay,
Honor. We, you know,
You gotta go, don't you?
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
we will work to get through Bloom's testimony as quickly as possible.
I'll notify each of you, and then you can pass on to your clients or coworkers or what have you as to the reason.
Okay.
All right. Going to go through the statement of claim here. Over the past year, Isabella Carrington has waged a campaign of well-documented targeted violence against members of the UPD's Street Racing Unit, or SRU. On November 13th, Isabella Carrington kidnapped Senior Officer Jerry Sweets, took him to Fort Zancudo, tortured him, stabbed him, and left him to bleed out on the floor. She then took to Twatter to brag about the attack. referencing an earlier twat of how about his penis, which she had confined in a metal chastity.
Metal, Your Honor.
Metal chastity. Yeah, I'm just trying to work through this. Metal chastity cage as part of her torture. Additionally, she carved the image of a cat, her symbol, into the flesh of his back. She then sent taunting text messages to Sweet, including a list of targets and a diatribe on internal.
Diatribe, Your Honor.
What? Sorry?
Diatribe, Your Honor.
Diatribe. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with that one. I apologize. This is an elected position, not based off education. Just want to make that clear. And a diatribe on internal police punishment and her complaints with SRU. On August 3rd, 2022, she kidnapped Corporal Alex Suarez, and when she was unable to evade police, executed him in cold blood with no interrogation.
That's right.
On May 9th, she kidnapped, tortured, and attacked Corporal Marcel King. Isabel Carrington is a dangerous individual with well-documented history of targeted, premeditated acts of torture, assault, and attempted murder with callous disregard for human life. Her attacks are targeted, aiming to disrupt the SRU, using targeted violence against its members and attempting to show fear amongst their ranks for perceived slights against street racing gang Yokai. The Unified Police Department finds Carrington to be an extremely dangerous individual, one who sheds blood for the sheer pleasure of doing so, and one will continue to do so. Therefore, the UPD is seeking the fullest punishment available for these crimes in a court of law. Defendant, you are accused of serial assaults and killings. How do you plead?
Oh, not guilty.
2 times active torture. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 time attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And 1 time kidnapping a government employee.
Not guilty.
All right. At this time, it's noted by the courts the defendant has pled not guilty to all charges listed against her, and we are ready to proceed with openings prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. I want to thank you, Your Honor, and all in attendance. The case you're going to hear today is tough but clear and will be presented to you through facts, evidence, and direct testimony. Prosecution does not take pleasure in bringing these matters before the court, subjecting the victims to relive these events and tell their stories, but it is necessary. Necessary to bring justice upon the perpetrator of these crimes, Isabella Carrington. Today, Your Honor, you will hear from 4 victims of wanton, premeditated, violent attacks at the hands of Miss Carrington, with a clearly articulated motive, message, and theme. Isabella Carrington, a known and established member of the Yokai racing crew, first attacked Corporal Marcel King on May 9th, 2022. Then she kidnapped, tortured, and attacked Corporal Alex Suarez on August 3rd, 22. Days later, doing the same to Lieutenant William Gunner, inflicting grievous wounds and permanent marks upon him. And you'll also hear from Senior Officer Jerry Sweets, who further was a victim of her heinous acts. You'll hear from a 5th individual who luckily evaded being attacked by Carrington, but spoke directly with her and presents clear evidence of her intent through communications, Lewis Bloom. As this unfolds, Your Honor, you will start to unravel the narrative that Carrington engaged in heinous violent acts against the victims, who are all here to tell the stories today. Their injuries, their suffering, and the details will be highlighted in evidence, and when all is said and done, Your Honor, the prosecution asserts that you have no choice but to find Isabella Carrington guilty of the charges laid forth. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, defense.
May it please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen of the court. One thing needs to be made clear today. This trial is not about Madam Carrington. This is purely about the UPD's wish to make attempted murder of a government employee valued the same as attempted first-degree murder in the eyes of the law. While any life needs to be protected, some government employees are well aware of the heightened risk they're exposed to, and that is exactly why the penal code is written in a certain way. After getting this prefix out of the way, let's look at the base of this case. Out of the evidence submitted, there are 3 cases with actual charges led against the defendant. May 9, 22, May 18, 22, August 8, 22. While the UPD was gathering evidence for close to 10 months, they came up with 1 first-degree murder, criminal threats, and attempted murder of a government employee. Let that sink in, ladies and gentlemen. Serious assault and killings require 3 or more separate occasions of attempted first-degree murder. Not 1, not criminal threats. 3 or more attempted first-degree murder. So why we're here today? Frankly, I don't know, but it seems we're supposed to find out something today that the UPD wasn't able to figure out in the last 9 to 10 months of investigations.
Thank you, prosecution. First witness.
Prosecution calls Lewis Bloom to the stand, Your Honor.
Lewis Bloom, okay. Any officer back there who is not involved directly in the case?
Your Honor, all the officers here are witnesses on the matter.
Is that CJ back there?
Magic
Bushwiggle.
Yeah, I'm here. 37 months.
I'm here, Your
Just
Honor,
for the
yeah.
prime.
You want to come swear him in?
I can do it.
Put your gun away, Bloom.
I'm just ready in case you decide off of my testimony that it's death penalty.
Put the gun away.
All right.
Thank you.
Mine's bigger.
You're gonna act as I know. Okay.
Good evening, Officer Bloom. Do you
Hello.
affirm that the testimony you're going to give is going to be the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury? So help you, Coyle.
You said but. Yeah, I do.
You sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, you can proceed, man.
All right, could you state your name and rank for the record?
Hello, my name is Lewis Bloom. I'm the same rank as everyone tomorrow, which is officer.
All right, and were you on duty on August 5th?
That I was.
Who were you with at the time of William Gunner's kidnapping?
Mayor Mickey and technically I was with William Gunner.
Okay, and where were you?
The Digital Den in Mirror Park.
Were you able to track William Gunner using your GPS after he was kidnapped?
Unfortunately not.
Was William Gunner still listed in dispatch as on duty?
To the best of my recollection, he was not.
When were you contacted by Miss Carrington?
I had to put a time frame on it. 5-ish minutes after the disappearance of William Gunner.
Did she identify herself or use an anonymous phone number?
It was from an unknown number, and she called herself some anime speak. Baka Nico or something.
As the conversation continued, did she continue to use an anonymous phone number?
Later on, she did call me from her personal number, which is, yes, she called me from her personal number.
Where did you find William Gunner?
In the Zancudo Airfield Air Traffic Control Tower on the northwest end of the airfield.
When you found Mr. Gunner, what were the nature of his injuries?
He was unconscious, had a full-blown erection, and had blood. He was shirtless. There was a lot of blood. Looked like his back had been carved up, and as if some child spray painting graffiti. It was like that, except for on his back with like a knife or a long sword.
Okay. Did Miss Carrington attempt to leave any permanent marks on William Gunner?
Objection. That is completely unfounded, like a foundation. Dooming point.
Rebuttal, Your Honor, we've already talked about carvings and bleeding on his back. The foundation is completely there.
Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about the carvings. I'm talking about the prosecution addressing that it was Madam Carrington.
I'm sorry, is the objection you're looking for speculation?
I didn't want to say it.
Okay.
Does it matter?
Do
Yes.
not address each other. This is the last warning. Understood?
Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah, the foundation has been laid. They've been talking about the markings on the back and the extent of them. You may continue. Overrule.
Did Miss Carrington attempt to leave any permanent marks on Mr. Gunner?
They look deep enough to be permanent. It's not often that I see Gunner. Actually, that's a lie. I see Gunner shirtless a lot. I just don't look at his back.
Were the cuts in any design or pattern?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, it was a cat, and then possibly words.
All right.
But
Did
like
Miss Carrington?
not American words? I don't think.
Sure. Okay. Did Miss Carrington continue to contact you?
Yeah, she wouldn't leave me alone.
What did she say to you in the text messages?
I can read straight from the text messages if you prefer, Your Honor, or I can try to remember 6 months ago text messages.
Your Honor, the evidence is in there. If you're okay with him reading it, that's fine with me.
Which one are you referring to specifically?
The text messages, the text correspondence to Louis Bloom entered in evidence.
Yeah, Your Honor, we're referring specifically to the People's J from the docket.
Thank you, Norman.
People's J. Okay, can you find that Bloom and have a look at it on the tablet there?
Yeah, I'll do it the proper way instead of just assuming it's all the same text. Give me, it's the J. Hold on, I think I brought up another case where she's involved. Yeah, that's an appeal. There it is.
Counselor Adams, do you have the docket posting number for that?
I do. I also airdropped a copy up to the laptop up there. You should be able to pull.
Thank you.
so
For
close
those
to
keeping
finding it.
track, it's docket posting number 9. People's J.
Alrighty. Yeah, that is all the text messages. All right, so reading off the tablet here. She started by saying, I want him, and then corrected him to you, which boosted my ego immensely. So then, once I arrived at the airfield, she texted me, you're brave coming here, see you soon. And that jumbled mess, if you decrypt that, to the best of my knowledge, was a cat and then a mouse. Wait, no, was it? Yeah, I think it was a cat and then a mouse and then a knife emoji in that order. I think that's from my memory.
What he's referring to, Your Honor, is the firmware update on all of our electric devices. It's messed with some presentation of emojis in the text messages there.
I believe at that point a phone call happened after that. And then text messages continued. He said, ask Marcel and Suarez. Shout out Marcel and Suarez. What being on the mouse, what being her mouse means. And then she sent either a cat or a mouse emoji. I can't remember which. To which my response was, I speak American and I will stand my ground. She then replied with, you won't see me coming. Gunner didn't, Marcel didn't, Suarez didn't. You're no different. And I said, and these are the final 2 texts, I said, okay, Gunner sounded like he was trying to fuck, so he probably did see it coming. Marcel is, well, Marcel. Sorry, Marcel. Unless you're in an S-Bus car driving in a straight line, Suarez's eyes aren't trained to see you. I'm not sorry about that, Suarez. It's true. And that is the those were the final texts in this document.
All right, thank you. When did Miss Carrington begin to refer to you as a mouse?
I want to say it was Gunner had gotten medical, and then her contacting me had increased in this day. The frequency of it. It started off as the first couple texts, and then it became here's a text and a phone call, and then a few texts after. So I'd say after Gunner got medical, I don't know, within that hour, she started contacting me from her personal number.
And did Miss Carrington refer to Mr. Gunner as a mouse?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
All right. And to confirm, Miss Carrington referenced previous attacks on Suarez and Marcel. Were there any additionals?
Let me just look really quick again on the text. It appears he just brought up Marcel and Suarez.
All right. I'm going to pass to Councilor Adams.
Your Honor, at this time we pass the witness.
Oh, just toss me around, will you?
Yeah. At this time, I'm going to remind the courts that we're waiving scope on the cross-examination as agreed on before. Go ahead, defense.
Officer Bloom, was
That's
the
me.
defendant identified at the scene of Gunner's kidnapping?
Negative, not at the scene.
Was the defendant found to be on scene near Sankudo? Gunner was found.
Not identified. However, she said she was through text.
Was there any DNA found that leads to the defendant on scene?
No, there was not.
Was any weapon found in regards of the injuries sustained by Gunner?
Negative.
You spoke of Gunner being referred as a mouse. How do you know that?
She lumped him in with Suarez and Marcel after the text of ask Marcel and Suarez what being a mouse means, Bloom, and then her, not the next text, the one immediately after that is putting Gunner in the same group as those two.
So you never heard Gunner telling you she referred to him as a mouse?
I'm telling you, just as I stated prior, and I'll elaborate a little bit more, that I'm relatively sure from my memory that she did refer to him as a mouse over phone to me as well. Just due to the timeline, it's to the best of my knowledge.
Your Honor, we'd like to have this stricken as this is hearsay. William Gunner is not here.
I was referring to the phone call between me and Carrington, just to clarify, Your
And
Honor.
That's why I ask you if
Your
you had-
Honor, to rebut to his request for hearsay being stricken, he's the one who's been asking for hearsay, specifically asking in his previous question what Gunner had said about the house.
Is everyone done talking over each other? You have a rebuttal there, Haze?
Well, I specifically asked from the side of Gunner and not the text messages between Bloom and the defendant.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
The question I have written that Counselor Hayes asked is, so you never heard Gunner telling you she referred to him as a mouse. The counselor is asking for the witness to provide hearsay and then objecting to the answer that he's literally asking for, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think at this time I'm going to overrule that. I tend to agree with the prosecution. The way you worded it, you were asking for his account of what was said to him directly. So, I mean, he can testify it just because Gunner's not here. He's still giving his firsthand knowledge on what was said to him or what was in the text messages. So, overruled.
One moment, please. Officer Bloom, where was the childish graffiti-like markings on
Objection asked and
Gunner?
answered.
That's true.
Don't object mid-question. Let him finish his question.
Yes, Your Honor.
But as stated before in testimony, Hayes, it was, he did identify where it was. So, sustained.
Officer Bloom, is it possible that a lower back tattoo showing a kitty could also mean that he's a pussy?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Oh my God, Hayes! How dare you?
Waiting for a rebuttal, Hayes.
I could rephrase and ask him in his personal opinion.
So you're withdrawing and
Sure.
rephrasing? Okay, go for
Officer
it.
Bloom, in your personal opinion, a tramp stamp of a kitty could also mean that he's a pussy.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. This officer is not a expert witness in the art of tattooing or the meanings of tattoos.
Further misstatement of testimony. It's described as a carving, not a tattoo, Your Honor.
I am a professional with pussy, though.
I mean, we just heard it. The witness is allegedly a expert. So let's hear it and see if he perjures himself.
You mind re-asking the question?
In your personal opinion, a tramp stamp tattoo of a kitty could refer to somebody being a pussy.
These on the average person, yes. On William Gunner, no, because he has a actual pussy tattooed under his armpit.
Okay, no further question.
Your Honor, I have just one or two on redirect. Officer Bloom, referring back to the lower back hat, as it were, was that a tattoo or was it a carving?
Oh, that was a carving.
Okay, I'll defer to co-counsel. Nothing further for the witness, Your Honor.
Nothing further. All right. You can stand down, Blue. You
You
are
giving me the
free
order
to
yet?
Go. What?
Giving me the order yet? Have you decided that
No.
was enough?
Put the gun away. You're brandishing right now.
My job to brandish.
No, not in a courtroom.
Oh, did
not
you
in
just
my
ask if
house.
that's enough?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, in what context? I asked the judge if that was enough.
To shoot me?
For him to render his verdict on whether death penalty or not.
Hello?
Okay. Bloom.
Yeah, what's up?
You don't want to go to jail because they'll send you.
I'll be the top
Do
dog
not,
again.
do not address the defendant. All right, who do we got next?
Your Honor, this time we were going to go ahead and call Marcel King to the stand, please.
Your Honor, I want to remind you the 26 minutes you were asking, I think, are over.
Oh, this guy's definitely a pussy.
Yeah, I got 9 minutes. So maybe what we'll do is we'll take Mr. King before you take the stand. Let's just go into a quick 10-minute recess. I let both counselors know what's going on and give everyone a breather, and then we can power through the rest. We're making good time so far.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I'm surprised you didn't object to the hearsay earlier because Gunner's not here.
I know, that's why I
Also,
re-asked the
there's no
question.
evidence of that. There's no evidence of the carving in the report, so. No, there's none. There's nothing.
Like you doing anything later?
Just Bloom's testimony. There's no evidence of anything.
In the report, there is some.
I don't know.
No, there's nothing in that report. There's 2 images. Nothing, anything to do with the tattoo.
Gunner had stab wounds on his stomach, kitty tramp stamp on his backside.
What do you mean?
Yeah, one statement from an officer who's not here.
Oh, I mean, pretty good. I've been keeping myself busy, you know. gardening.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like
It's therapeutic.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
It's very therapeutic.
Wait, you're gardening now?
Like it says the reporting officer is Roy. But he's not here.
You're gardening. You.
Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that? The hell? Why are you judging me?
Yeah, and there's no other evidence of it. So I think we should point that out when we come
Yeah,
to
I
the end.
wrote it. I
It needs
wrote
to
it down for evidence. Hang on to evidence.
I didn't expect you to.
Okay. All right.
It does stand on its own.
It says gunman. Doesn't say gunwomen.
Yeah, it's nice and chill.
During
Need to
this
breathe it.
month,
Right.
Also, it just says a kitty tramp stamp. It doesn't say that it was like a carving. It doesn't say it was with a knife.
Yeah,
It
I
just says
also
tramp
wrote down
stamp. A
there's no
tramp stamp is a
medical
tattoo.
reports.
Yeah.
There's no pictures of the wound, at least.
Same as usual. You know?
Also, I hope you know, by
Working
the way,
on
I'm the one who called the
getting
ambulance
car
for Gunner.
and all that. Trying to make some
What
money.
you? What?
When Gunner was hurt, I called the ambulance.
Ah,
I called for medical to go to him.
I mean, if you're not busy later, like.
So
because he
wouldn't
had an
die.
erection. Blood loss.
No, because I knew I stabbed him. Also, we filmed it. AP has a
Yeah.
tape of it somewhere. It was me and AP.
Down to do dodo?
Sure.
We literally have a tape of it happening.
Yeah, okay. We can do Dodo.
Yeah, no. Alright, no, I was just asking. That's very different for you.
So I was pretty sure he was called as a witness and he's not here, which is
Like,
interesting.
like, you know how, like, you see
I'm getting my
something,
green thumb on, you know?
like, two in the pink, one in the stink?
No, with the gardening.
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, he was.
Bro, look. Look, I assume, like, what's the word?
Give me just a
Not the worst. I assume like your mind is always in the gutter. That like, look, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever progress you've done in therapy, you can color me impressed. But I also know that you're manipulative, like you said.
Save the best for last.
You know, it's not necessarily like it's like a caution thing. You know.
I'm short of dipping.
I mean,
after
don't get me
testimony,
wrong.
though. I want to go be a cop.
If this is the true, like, you,
I want to drive
then
around in my.
Chat.
hope that, you know, that it's working out.
Do me a favor, if you're not following, press that button. But button and speak. Got a Discord somewhere.
So like you know,
Thank you, Exupsy. Don't forget, Prime or free.
Yeah, we can do that.
If you want to sub, that's appreciated. Gifted to the community, also appreciated. The fact that she called medical indicates she wasn't intending to kill him. Well, what is more important?
yeah, we can maybe get like lunch after or some shit.
Them, you know, they don't 100% know it was her. Beyond a reasonable doubt, she cannot be placed in a scene of the kidnapping and the murder. We don't have a testimony that it was him. Her.
Yeah, me too.
Her taking credits for this is not really enough. I want you. You're brave. Come here. See you soon. Ask Marcel Suarez what being my mouse means, Bloom. You won't see me coming. Gunner didn't. Marcel didn't. Suarez didn't. You're no different.
I'm not like, you know, from that one Drake song, Child's Play. Why you gotta argue with me at Cheesecake? You know I love to go there. Say I'm acting my skin. I can't take
It's not a confession.
Yeah, I feel you. You just spurting out the lyrics now, or what?
Those were the lyrics, but I'm just saying like it's from the song.
Okay.
It's from the song. Like they made Cheesecake Factory after he made that song.
I see. I see. Well, I'm gonna think about this bacon, okay?
Yeah, I mean you do that. It's all to you.
I'm here to wing it.
I would appreciate if you don't also say you're an expert in pussy on the stance, please. Thank you.
Hey, honey.
What?
I want
You're
him.
saying that I shouldn't go on the stand and say that
Especially
I'm an
you.
expert in pussy. Do you think that'd be a
You're
lie?
brave coming here. See you soon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Emoji,
go up there and
whatever.
lie on the stand.
Ask
Yeah, I'm not
Marcel.
perfect, man. I'm
That's
sorry, I said a
Suarez
lot.
what being my mouse means, Bloom.
Why, what?
I speak American. I will stand my ground.
No, I'm not gonna go up.
You won't see me coming. Gunner didn't. Marcel didn't.
Yes.
Suarez didn't. You're no different. Okay, Gunner sounded like he was trying
I
to
get called-
fuck.
yep, I get called
So he
a fat.
probably did see it coming.
Bloom's not an
Marcel,
expert.
well, is Marcel, and unless you're in a S plus car,
Thank you.
or in a
Love
straight
you.
line, Suarez eyes aren't trained to see you. No, she got that from an incident with Underwood.
There's sides? Understood. Just a room. I think you guys are reading into it too much.
The cops saying, "Hey, we can't give this to you until we trial, right?"
Ooh. Flashbang. Debrief. Kidnapped officer Lieutenant Gunnar William was reported kidnapped by masked gunmen. Digital Den. Gunnar was found in Fort Zancudo in a radio tower. Gunnar had stab wounds to his stomach, kitty trap stamp on his backside, canine teeth removed.
Yeah, how do confidential work? Do they still have to like come up here and like with mask and all that, or is that just kind of?
Oh, Solomon.
Suarez, were you
Oh, future chief of police.
Suarez, were you in the city when double clutching was a thing?
What?
Do you remember what
Okay, but at no point were they.
Everybody in the little fucking common S2s
were you
get on their ass.
Were you in the city when double clutching was in the city, Suarez?
Bloom has a testimony about this case and was involved, but he had no statement in the report. Yes.
You basically like skip a gear and you just.
Yes, the original hobo lawyer.
Car, except front wheel drive.
Yeah, you could do it with every. You could do it with every fucking car. It's correct.
This is gonna take forever. I can't wait to resign from the DOJ chat.
Let's take over. Curb boosting's not a thing anymore.
Motion to just keep.
I can't wait. So Cameron, what's up? You said DOJ. Completely useless.
Thing lately where they think criminals are like strategically hitting poles. That's been a thing.
Oh, I need to work tomorrow.
Just because he had a big ass forehead.
And a full Yokai arc. Andy, I don't have Prio anymore, so I need to see what I can do on the server.
I got a job offer to fall back on. Oh, hey, hold on. Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes, IRL work in 8 hours.
Mendoza? What's happening? Hey, it's good to see you back.
Yeah. Didn't you be in a trooper uniform? I mean, didn't you be in a trooper uniform? Oh shit! You got fired too? Okay. All right. That makes more sense.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, Cameron, that's not a good way to phrase this. The last guy who said that shot himself in the foot and leg and stomach. But I know what you mean. Does the range of XP in the DOJ? Some are really good. Extra matters of law, some not. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Chris. Yeah. So Seraph used to be DA. Norman, I mean, he was a lawyer before me. I'm not on my my A game. I was on my A game in the terrorism case. Well, it didn't really have to be on an A game. I could have brought something else, and lost that one technically. So
I mean, where wouldn't you eat my ass?
oh,
I don't want to know the answer to that.
You want to know the answer to that?
Yeah, I do.
There's nowhere. Truly anywhere, anytime.
God damn it. Take this. Oh, never mind. All right. Again, I do apologize to everyone.
Back to
Thank you for
this.
your cooperation. Marcel King, come on up.
Yeah, that's my boy Marcel. Let's go, Marcel.
You do not sound enthusiastic.
Did we lose CJ?
Oh, this brother.
I don't see him, Your Honor.
Woo,
I don't see him, Your Honor.
woo, let's
Dope.
go.
Swear him in, please, Nikita.
Hey, thank you for raising your hand.
Lost the battle.
Marcel King, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth on pains of perjury and or death? So help you, Nikita.
Yes, sir. On God.
Thank you. He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Sworn in like a block.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
I'm Marcel King. I guess just like Bloom as of today, Officer Marcel King.
Okay. What was your first interaction with Isabella Carrington?
My first interaction with Isabella Carrington was catching her after a street race in full yokai attire.
And when did she begin threatening and stalking you?
In that moment, as the mask was taking off of her, she was not happy at all.
All right. As part of her communication with you, did she ever send you pictures of yourself and loved ones?
Oh yeah, more than I can count. She sent pictures of me, my at the time girlfriend, my colleagues, my house while I was at work, while I wasn't at work.
And when did she begin referring to you as a mouse?
Memory's a little foggy. I want to say after I was tortured.
After? Okay. All right. If you could walk us through the events of May 9th.
Is that the day she got me? I'm sorry,
Yes,
it's been a while.
yes. So May 9th, as you were leaving your house, I believe.
Okay, I overslept a bit that day, so I did not go to work with my half brother Vincent Cannoli or my girlfriend at the time, Anita May. So I was running late, and as I stepped out of my house on North Sheldon, I was met with two masked individuals at the time, one female, one male, at gunpoint. I was then forced to get into my own Ford Explorer and driven to, or I had to drive to a mine shaft. I believe it's off of Zancudo Barranca at gunpoint by someone that sounded very similar, but was still wearing a mask at this time. At that moment, I was told to put all of my possessions that could be used as a weapon and any forms of communication into the trunk of my Explorer, and I was walked down into the mine shaft where Miss Isabella made it known that she got me, that nobody knew where I was, nobody knew what was going to happen to me, and that this was a long time coming, and that she told me she was going to get me, and she did. In a desperate form of bravado, like you see in the movies, you know, I tried to make it seem like people would be looking for me. They know I'm late. You're not going to get away with this. You know, you're just kind of wasting your time. And it was at that moment that she made me go back outside to where I was put into a black vehicle in the trunk. I did not know where we were going at the moment. I remember being taken out of that trunk in a tattoo parlor. While at that tattoo parlor, I was strapped to the chair where you would normally receive a tattoo, and Miss Isabella made my life in that moment a living hell.
All right. I understand this may be difficult for you, but I would like to ask you to go through the events of the torture and describe your injuries, if you could.
Yeah. She gave me multiple lacerations. My arms, neck, chest. I know her family was kind of a trigger for her in those moments. So, you know, I tried to really push that, you know, you're only making it worse for yourself, your family, Yokai, their whole organization, if you will. She was not a fan of that. She then jabbed her knife into my collarbone and twisted it. It's like a light switch had been flipped on when I brought up other members of Yokai and potentially getting them caught, and that, you know, they would not see the light of day, you know, after we were done with them, based on everything that we'd seen so far.
Don't really get around this one.
After that, she cut pieces of my shirt and put it in my mouth. Said, "You're gonna need this." It's at that moment that she brought a sledgehammer from behind the counter
Yeah.
and took it to she took it to my right leg. From what I was told by the hospital, completely fracturing my leg in that moment. I remember going through a lot of pain. It kind of didn't feel real. I remember going in and out of consciousness and just trying to find light at the end of that tunnel, but if I'm being completely honest, I thought I was gonna die. I don't remember too much after that, but I heard a whirring sound or like a buzzing sound, and I felt like what felt like needles in that moment on my arm. And I later
Keep
learned that it
meta
was
to a minimum, please.
Tattooed image of a cat.
Exceeding.
After that, I passed out. I'm not sure where I was taken, but from Later police reports I was apparently left on the doorstep of my at the time girlfriend Anita Mae on Still Way.
Thank you, Mr. King. I appreciate your ability to get through that. Did she say anything to you while she was torturing you?
Yeah, she had a lot to say. This was my fault and I should have left it alone. I shouldn't have went after her, and I should just leave Yokai at this or it won't stop at me. She'll come after the people I love.
What?
Like she knew where I lived, she knew where Anita lived.
I'm listening. What did you say?
That if I didn't stop, pursuing anything SRU related that would involve Yokai, that this was just the first step in her big plan, that I would end up dead or people I love would end up in the same situation that I was.
All right. Referencing report number 45178 on the 11th of May, I believe you were working as dispatch as you were recovering. What was left in the MRPD mailbox?
I will press you right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, this was
Calm down, children.
after I left the hospital and wheelchair bound, thanks to Miss Carrington. I remember seeing
Sit down, be a good boy. Sit over with your little friend.
Anita show me a dispatch call that an anonymous number had left a present for me.
It's fucked up.
And in that box was a picture of a woman with Isabella Carrington's helmet that she was wearing on that day that she was caught. And written underneath that picture, it said "Love Bake Neko," which was at the time Miss Isabella's racing alias. It was also on the back of her Yokai jacket. Also inside of that box was, I believe, a couple of pistols and some other stuff, but she made it very known that she knew where I was and
How do you catch flack from
that she
everybody,
was watching me.
Honestly, it's kind of depressing.
Did Miss Carrington continue to contact you via text message or phone call?
Yes.
That's a hood thing. That's a brother thing right there.
Could you describe to us the nature of the follow-up text messages and phone calls?
She pretty much tried to paint the picture in my head that, nobody cared. None of my colleagues had even arrested her or put out a warrant yet. She pretty much really tried to push that her family cared more about her than my family did me. That I didn't matter. I was just another cop, with a badge. That if they cared as much as I was saying they did, she would be in jail by now, and that if we kept trying to pursue her and Yokai, that it wouldn't end.
Did Miss Carrington ever mention other names of potential targets in her text messages with you?
I believe Brian Knight.
That's fair.
Sorry, continue.
Sorry,
After this, just wait with your next question. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Brian Knight. She also said a blonde-haired cop with glasses, whom I believe was Sweets, but I am unsure. She never said a name in our text, but just those two as far as my memory.
All right. Titus, I need you in chambers for a minute.
All right.
Does he have like a small bladder or something?
Hey, yo, Marcel, this boy over here think he can say whatever the hell you want to say to me, man.
Hey, bro, what's the problem, dog?
What you got on you?
Damn.
I thought he was Cy Carter at first.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name
yeah, yeah.
Hazel.
Yeah, his
How about
name
you just sit your
Hazel.
pretty ass up there, huh?
Marcel, man, come down here, bro. Go back to that motherfucking stand when he come back. Come down here, bro.
Pretty ass. You hitting on him, Hazel?
Nah, bro, he acting major. He acting definitely.
Hey, what's up, old? What you mean? Light skin? What you light skin? Man, boy, put your... What, man, you washed, huh? Better not be washed. All right, you not washed. You ain't washed.
This is.
Huh? What you mean, deter you into
Holy
the,
shit,
the hell,
this is
the hell
annoying.
that mean? Deter you. The hell does that mean? Nobody deterring you, boy.
You one of those, Carter.
He is one of them. One of them uppity type motherfuckers, ain't you, huh?
I'll just hide here.
Yeah, I understand where the hell I'm at.
No, you're good.
Why you dressed like you about to go? Legally just bust you right now.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Thank you. I don't want to.
What's up? You want to square up?
Huh? You want to square? Huh? You want to demo me? Huh? You want to go? Right
Look
here?
at that. See, look at that. You always choose on violence.
You know what?
You ain't doing nothing but proving us right.
Well, I realized that it's not in my best interest to go ahead and do that. My homies out here.
Pussy.
Man, fuck you, Sweets.
Well, I didn't
The
say
way
shit,
they
bro.
grabbing their purse for when they walk by.
Kind of a sweets on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Ain't gonna lie.
Oh, my bad, Marcel.
There's nothing we can do with the King case. She threw every single evidence she could.
Yo, Carter, you got a fat ass
at him.
spider.
Plus, she pled guilty.
Kick his ass, Carter.
You the brother, cuz.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh my. Get his ass, Carter.
With the trooper shit.
Carter, yeah.
Oh damn.
God damn.
Get your ass. I ain't done with.
Oh, he done with judo. He done with judo.
Yeah, she pled guilty to it.
That's.
I always knew he was a
fucked
pussy.
around and found out.
Look like he guilty of being a bitch. Damn.
Damn, that's embarrassing, dude.
That is. Doesn't matter when she pled guilty. That's the only attempted first degree murder.
You lucky we in the courtroom or some shit, man.
You got my
I was
brother.
like a loser over here all of a sudden.
You tried though. I give you respect for that. It's a good fight.
Yeah, except he didn't actually want to fight. He just running at me.
Yeah, but the memory loss is, way later.
No, Hazel, you can't lose a fight and then make excuses, man. What the hell?
That was in May.
To not make excuses.
Didn't make any excuses. I'm just saying it happened.
Can't really do much about the King case where he pled guilty. She was already charged for this.
Nothing crazy.
This one is
That
done.
wasn't the first testimony though.
It is Gunner, and it is
Yeah, I kept pulling his gun out and saying, "Was that enough?
Sweets
Is that enough?"
that she hasn't been charged with.
Okay. I don't know. I'm of the opinion they just want to kill her. I don't know.
Okay, that is something that I don't really understand what you mean. Showing remorse now won't change that she pled guilty for it.
And then pushed a bunch of they pushed 3 huts at once. Yeah.
And she should have never pled guilty because he's an officer.
They did all this shit at once.
Hey, honestly, I'm trying to run a combine. Real shit.
All right, we're good to continue. Sorry about that.
It's quite all right, Your Honor. That was the end of my questions. I'm going to pass to Councilor Adams and
All right.
Councilor Smith if they have anything.
I have nothing, Your Honor. We pass the witness at this time.
Thank you. Defense.
Your Honor, he's up for recall. So asking my questions then.
Your Honor is
we're gonna do
there's
the
time
recall.
constraint.
We're gonna do the recall at the same time. Remember, we're gonna waive all the scope.
Yep.
So, can you question them now, or?
Yeah, just give me 30 seconds, please.
Yeah, not a problem.
Hey, what is this all about? Huh? What's this all about?
Officer King. When did you become a police officer?
Objection relevance.
Hand scope? Or I'm sorry, not scope. I would draw scope. I apologize.
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Waiting for a rebuttal.
Can I ask that question? Can I? He's an officer. I just want to establish a timeline.
Yeah, I think it is going to be overruled. You were asking about name, rank, stuff like that. That's going to open up the scope there because you can dig deeper into that foundation. Plus, we also agreed we weren't going to be objecting scope.
There was no
Understood, Your
scope
Honor, that's
objection,
why
Your
we
Honor. It was
Or
relevance.
relevance.
We did not agree to not object to relevance, Your Honor.
Okay, well, the relevance is there from your line of questioning. So, continue.
So I can answer that, Bill.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. Shoot.
Approximately is going to be enough.
Like November 2021.
Were you an officer at the time of the incident?
Yes, sir.
When did you join SRU?
I believe January 2022.
Were you stabbed by the culprit?
Yes, sir.
Were you shot by the culprit?
I am not sure.
Did the culprit carve anything into your body?
Asked and answered, Your Honor. Also, the use of the word culprit is confusing.
Okay, would you like him to use perpetrator?
He could use the accused. He could use something a little bit more specific than culprit.
Well, we're not going to. The defendant has a right, and the accused has a right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So, you have no basis there to say he must refer to his client as the accused.
Asked and answered because he already answered this. If he got into
Let me look for asked and answered.
I want to say that they're just throwing objections now.
Confusing. Is culprit or what? You know.
All right, I'm overruling asked and answered. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure you're okay.
Can you repeat the question?
Sure. Was anything carved into your body by the culprit?
Can we define carved, Your Honor? Like, I guess technically with a tattoo gun, but like I don't just know the definition of carved. Like, would that insinuate like a knife or
just clarify it for him there? His
Yes. Were you cut by a knife used by the culprit?
Yes.
Where on your body was that?
My arms, my back,
asking it.
my
Good.
chest, and my neck.
Did these cuts form any sort of pattern motive? Picture, sorry.
Not to my knowledge, no.
In your witness testimony, you stated that you were dropped off at your house. How were you found afterward?
Objection, Your Honor, misstatement in her testimony.
At
Yeah,
your
that's
girlfriend's
substantial.
house. Trying to, okay, rephrase here. You were found at your girlfriend's house. Makes a big difference here. How were you found by emergency personnel?
Objection, Your Honor. This is outside of the witness's personal knowledge. Stated that he fell out of consciousness at this time. He can't speak for how emergency
Jody said he
personnel
read the
would have found him.
reports.
All right, Norm, I know you know the objection I'm looking for here.
Objection speculation. Calls for speculation of the witness due to it being out of his personal knowledge.
Or
Hearsay.
yeah, those are.
But he said he read the report.
Him reading the report is not
Okay,
the same as him
hold
witnessing the
on.
first
Hey,
time.
okay, that is absolutely the last warning. If you guys are going to sit there and bicker back and forth,
Sorry, stop pointing at me.
contempt is going to start. Suarez, you're instigating right now. Contempt's going to start at 25 months, $10,000, and go up from there. I'm not going to make this again. So, to answer your question, Miss Carrington, speculation and hearsay is when he is either trying to figure out and deduce on his own experience how he got there with no actual personal knowledge of it. Hearsay is the fact that he was told by someone else or read something written by someone else about what happened. So there's no way for him to
Self-Meister,
actually
thank
know
you very
if
much for
that's
the
true
100
or not.
BDs. Sorry,
So those are
I got the alerts and okay, moving on to the next question then. Officer King, in your personal opinion, if the culprit would have wanted you dead, would they have placed you in front of your girlfriend's house?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation calls for him to speculate about the motives of the culprit in this case.
Defense.
That's why I'm asking for his personal opinion.
This defense mad froggy, bro.
I'm gonna overrule that. I want to kind of hear. Go ahead.
Okay, let's just let them guess about everything. Fuck it.
In my personal opinion, I personally don't think that the defendant had any way of knowing who was going to be at that house. So, I mean, I could have bled out in the back of that trunk from how much blood I was losing. In my personal opinion, I mean, I don't know how to work with this personal opinion shit, Your Honor, because in the report, it said I got shot. Why the fuck they shoot me if they didn't want me dead, Your Honor? That's in my medical report, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna just discredit that outburst.
My bad.
Okay, in your personal opinion, dropped off in front of your girlfriend's house or being 6 feet under somewhere in the desert, where is your survival chance higher?
Your Honor, speculation. He's not a medical. He is not a medical officer, nor was he conscious during this time, so he can't state firsthand
Norm,
the
there's a
severity
better
of his
objection.
wounds.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the this is calling for the opinion of a layperson, Your Honor.
Or
I get yelled at when I say incompetent. This is incompetent.
Well, no,
I'm
he's
just,
speaking to his
you know,
personal opinion. So
you know,
what else
I'm
would
just
apply here, Your Honor?
these questions don't
Not a
matter at
medical
all.
professional.
By the way, they don't matter at all. I'm just sticking it to her.
The witness is not qualified to answer this question. He has no medical background. Is that the objection you're looking for, Your Honor?
No. I'm struggling to see where this line of questioning is going. I am going to rule sustain the opinion of a layperson. There's no evidence that he's a survival expert or medical expert or anything like that.
Okay. Thing. Knowledge, but no further questions.
Anything on redirect?
Just a couple, Your Honor. Mr. King,
So, motif in German is
you
also a
stated
picture.
that at some point you felt needles. Where did you feel those needles?
On my right arm.
Okay.
It's in a report, doesn't matter.
To this day, does anything remain on your right arm?
There was that cat tattoo, but me and my, at the time, girlfriend got matching tattoos to cover it up because every time I looked at it, it reminded me of Isabella Carrington.
Understood. I'm gonna go ahead and defer to co-counsel to see if they have anything further.
I just want to clarify from that previous question. So during the attack by the individual believed to be Miss Carrington, you did receive a tattoo?
Yes, ma'am.
And what exactly was that tattoo of?
I was gonna answer, but
All right, thank you.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. You can stand down. You're free to go if you want.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, next witness.
Prosecution calls Alex Suarez, Your Honor.
Thank you, Marcel.
All right, come on up, Daddy.
Hey, I thought I was Grandpa now. What we?
Oh yeah, you are Grandpa. I forgot.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not that old still, though. So.
Okay. Okay. Anastasia,
Yes, sir.
do you mind swearing him in for me, please? God of your choice.
Could you raise your left arm for me, please? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalty of perjury, maiming, and/or death. So help you, airborne.
Yes, I do.
This is sworn in, Your Honor.
motive.
Thank you.
Motive.
You can go back.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Alex Suarez, corporal for today.
All right. And were you on duty on August 3rd?
Yes, ma'am.
When was the first time on August 3rd that you encountered Isabella Carrington?
I encountered Isabella Carrington at Autos.
What exactly happened at Autos?
So I was in Autos just getting a repair, speaking to the employees when Isabella Carrington came from the back door entrance of Autos and had a gun aimed at me and held me at gunpoint.
All right. Where were you taken from Autos?
Isabella, once she had me at gunpoint, she ordered me to start moving quickly to the back, where I was placed into handcuffs and forced into the trunk of a black sports vehicle, a black car, into the trunk of a black car.
All right. Where did the car go after that?
Once I was in the trunk of the car, I heard them saying, hold on 1 second. So the car went from Autos when I was placed into the trunk, and I remember it, I coming out of the trunk in the Ginger Street tunnel.
All right. Was there an attempt made to get you to sign off duty?
Yes, there was.
When were officers made aware that you were kidnapped?
As far I believe it was when I was leaving Otto's, I heard police lights and sirens. About like maybe 15 seconds, I want to say 30 seconds after the car was leaving.
So she was immediately followed by police and was not able to get you to sign off duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did Miss Carrington or her associates speak to you while you were kidnapped?
From what I can recall, not necessarily. They were more so talking about like the police and like what they were going to do now since they had the police.
What did they talk about?
Well, and I remember Isabella saying that she wanted her time with me, but by hearing the police light sirens, immediately went to, oh, what are we going to do now?
Had Miss Carrington previously threatened you?
Yes, she has.
Did she ever refer to you as a mouse?
Yes, she did.
What had Miss Carrington stated that she wanted to do with you?
Miss Carrington stated that she wanted to have her time with me, and stab me for every time that I, for lack of a better word, pissed her off or made her mad.
All right. When you arrived at the Ginger Street Tunnel, what did Miss Carrington do with you?
I was taken out of the trunk of the black car, and that's when Miss Carrington exited the black car and continued to hold me at gunpoint while I was cuffed.
What happened with her associates?
They immediately drove off shortly after I was taken out of the trunk.
Did Miss Carrington make any effort to negotiate safe passage in exchange for your life?
No, not that I can remember.
What happened after that?
I just remember getting shot and went black from there.
Did Miss Carrington contact you or say anything to you after the incident?
Yes.
Did she reach out to you to brag about what she had done?
I think it was more so she was upset that she didn't get her time with me and that she will sooner or later.
So she continued to threaten you and intimated that she would be coming for you again?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to pass to Counselor Adams and Detective Sergeant Smith. All right, nothing further, Your Honor.
We passed the witness.
All right, defense.
Officer Suarez, when did you become a police officer?
I want to say April. Yeah, April of 2022.
When did you join SRU?
I believe 3 months, 4 months
That's my
after. I'm
boy.
not
That's
sure.
my
I'm
boy
not
right
sure.
there.
I can't remember exactly when. Is an approximate time okay or?
You sure?
I wanted like around like a couple months after I got hired.
Were you stabbed by the culprit at all?
Stabs? No.
Since the incident, have you had contact with the defendant?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
I can re-ask. Specify.
If you're withdrawing your question, you'll
Sure.
rephrase.
I will withdraw. Officer Suarez, do you remember the time Madam Carrington had lost her memory?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Your Honor, this is going to be relevant in about 2 questions.
So you're laying foundation.
Yes.
I'll see where you get into in 2 questions and go from there. Overruled for now.
All right, can you repeat the question one more time?
Do you remember the time Madam Carrington had lost her memory?
I believe so.
We had
Yes.
contact during a time with the defendant.
Your Honor, once again, I'm going to object to asked and answered. He did state that he had contact after the incident. The previous line of questioning.
Your Honor, I am specifying a time frame as the context of that station he had with Madam Carrington is relevant. Be the second question.
Okay. I mean, he's narrowing down the contact after. He's asking for a specific time instead of just in general. So, I think it's gonna be a good line of questioning so far. Overruled. Go ahead.
Do you mind repeating the question again one more time?
Have you had contact with Madam Carrington during that time?
During the time or after she lost her memory, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell the court about the context?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative. Also relevance.
Okay.
Oh my.
How many times have I told you to let him finish a question? He got 2 words out. How do you know it has any objection relevant for it?
It sounded like he was done to me, Your Honor. I apologize.
Can you? And then you start yelling. That's.
I heard him finish a sentence. Can you tell me about the context?
Actually, I said something else, but I can repeat the question and then we can go
Overruled.
over it.
Go ahead.
Do you mind repeating the question again there, Haze?
Can you tell the court about the context?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative and relevance.
I mean, we don't know if it's relevant or not yet because he hasn't answered the question. Calls for narrative is overruled as well because, I mean, it could be a 2-word answer such as it was about a birthday party. He has not gone into any type of narrative or asking for a narrative at this time. Overruled.
If he goes into a narrative, may I object to narrative, Your Honor?
I mean, I'll leave that to your legal opinion. Go ahead. Case.
Okay. Sorry, can you repeat the question again?
Can you tell the court about the context?
The context, just so I can clarify here, the context of the phone call after the whole, after my whole kidnapping where she lost her memory. Is that what you're saying?
The memory loss happened a few weeks ago where you got in touch with her and then already stated, asking, specify what was talked about.
She called me and asked who the number was.
And what did you answer? And you
That I
are
was
under oath.
Yes, that I'm Suarez.
And you?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance again.
The timeline has now been established that this occurred a few weeks ago. Suarez is on the stand to speak to an attack that occurred on August 3rd, Your Honor. We don't know how contacts that occurred 5 months later bear any relevance to this matter.
Your Honor, if I
Additionally,
may.
he's had far more than 2 questions to get to the relevant part by this point, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Hayes.
First of all, this court case is about a multiple incidents spanning multiple months, and as I cannot testify for the witness here, we're probably going to need a sidebar here.
All right. Sidebar.
Your Honor, I am well aware of what the conversation was about. I'm pretty sure at this point also the prosecution is informed about this one. As I do not want to speak for Suarez, it will come up when I'm going to be asking Madam Carrington about it, as she will not be withholding the testimony that questions are.
Okay, so you're aware of the context of this, counselor?
Yes.
Why is this not submitted into evidence?
Because both witnesses are present here and can be talked about.
Okay. But for us to understand the probative value, you have not submitted this into evidence. And we don't understand why a conversation, again, 5 months after the attack, bears any relevance on the charges that are pressed here today.
Well, I mean, you have a victim talking to the accused.
I will remind you, Your Honor, she reached out to him.
5 months
Okay.
down the line.
Okay.
With a neutral question that was answered in a specific way. And this is the point.
Did that
I'm
question time travel and affect the events that occurred in August? Haze?
well, you already made clear that all the victims here suffer long-time threats of the defendant. And I am showing that this is not a thing.
Boy, you could have submitted that in evidence then, counselor.
Yeah.
How do you submit a
phone
call
conversation?
to
Thank you.
evidence? Just out of curiosity, when both people are called to testify, how do you submit the? There's no transcript.
You could have requested his client's records, and you know, if you're speaking to the nature of a phone conversation, Counselor Haze, you know, your client can give their version of
Haze, what's
events,
up?
our client can give his, but we still fail to see how it's relevant at this time.
To
Your
give a
client would like to
overview.
speak to it, Counselor. You know, they can.
To give an overview
But he's
of
also
it.
afforded. Hold on. He's afforded to ask both parties
Over
of
the
the
2 months.
conversation who are called as witnesses.
Again, Your
Because
Honor,
I guarantee you that
Only if it's relevant to the
she-
case, Your Honor.
Don't overtalk me, okay? I'm sick of your attitude. Now, again, as I was saying, if he doesn't ask these questions and his client is going to be testifying later on about it, it's going to be hearsay because Suarez never testified as to his half of the phone conversation. So if we cut this, then that's going to come up later on. It's important, I think, to hear both sides of it. We can weigh the value, and I mean, hell, if it's not relevant, then I just won't even touch on it while I'm deliberating. Let's just
So we're gonna leave it at the question of what did you answer, and he said that I'm Suarez, correct? That's where we're picking up from.
yeah. That was the
Yes.
last question asked.
Okay, he answered the
So-
question. We can move forward.
Well, the problem is that there is more that he's not answering.
Okay, well, let's.
Well, then your client can expand on that, counselor.
Well, don't call hearsay then. Because the fact of the matter is,
Establish the fact that a phone call happened, and he's stating his recollection of it. You know, that's.
well,
you
it
know.
doesn't seem like he didn't know what happened because he did not say, I cannot recall or I have a
No,
hard time
He
remembering.
answered you what
Yes.
happened, counselor. He said that I'm Suarez. He
So
answered your
he
question
has selective
pretty directly.
memory of knowing what he answered there.
He answered you pretty directly. I didn't. Why are you inferring that he has a selective memory?
Because there is more to the answer.
Well, then you can get that out of your client, Jim.
Okay, but he does have a right to question your witness as to what else occurred in that phone call.
Frankly, if it's not relevant to our witness, I don't see how it's relevant
How
to
do
his
we
client.
not know it's relevant? That's the thing. How do we not know? Do you
Because
know
it
something I
happened
don't know?
5 months after the events in question.
Yeah, I would like to also bring up that we're not bringing up any incidents that have happened since Miss Carrington had the memory loss. That was a separate case that she's already been tried for. That was the human trafficking case.
None of our evidence has to do with that time period.
Correct.
The main issue here is the conversation was not initiated, even though she asked, who is this? The answer is particular sensitive and it was initiated by Suarez and not by Carrington. And that is the point that I'm going off.
How can it be initiated
You guys go
by-
back. I'm going to talk to Titus.
Human anatomy.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's not relevant that he
So
told you that.
can I say something about
Hey, who
that?
said that?
or
Yeah,
no?
we'll be
Hey.
talking about it
gonna beat
afterwards.
someone's ass.
when,
What a-
Because it
when-
is relevant because they've
Say
already brought
something,
up the
boy.
fact of
Huh?
Marcel's like how it affected
What's
him
up?
in the long run. So
Yes,
they're going
that's
to,
already the
that's-
claims that I'm making. And he needs to say that he said you were in a relationship.
withholding evidence. He's
Yes.
literally withholding evidence.
And that's why they were pushing like that.
No, that's
and-
why they're pushing that because they know that they like what he's has to say, and he's purposely withholding it. Being vague as shit. So I'm not mad at you, but I'm just mad at them.
No,
being
it's all
asked.
good. They also, Norman tries to tell me, well, why didn't you put it in evidence? It's a phone call. Yeah, good
Phone
job.
call. Sorry, I don't take like fucking screenshots on my phone every time I
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
it's-
phone call. Hello, like.
You consent state anyway, so.
God, I wish I could object. Holy shit. Like,
I have an important question. I have a very important question. If I
really
cut
wanna know who that
99%
bitch is in
of
the
my
red shirt.
liver off and sell it to someone that needs a liver,
To be honest, I don't even think it's worth knowing yet.
Hello, everyone. Since we have a break, any questions that I missed? Haze with the T1s and Rude Boy with the follow. Thank you. Love, I said thanks for the biddies. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
like it's I think it's crazy to me that he basically
Haze, you
me
coming
and
back
now they're
up?
charging me for it, you know?
All right. After discussing, the objections are all going to be overruled at this time. We have no way to rule if this is relevance or not. I'm going to tell you, Hayes, though, tighten up your questioning and get to the point.
Yes, Your Honor.
Both parties are here to be able to talk to it. I think it's important to find out why a alleged victim is talking to an alleged defendant, and what that conversation could hold. Both people are here to testify to it, so that gets rid of any type of hearsay or anything. Go ahead with your questioning, but tighten it up, please.
Hey, I'm just gonna repeat that. What did you answer?
I said it's Suarez.
Was there anything else that you told her?
I'm the last one. Suarez is.
I believe she just asked me about the text that she had been sending me. And then, I mean, that, as far as I can remember, that was most of it.
Just 1 second, Your Honor.
Yes. We know.
Oh no, I enjoy it.
Just for the courts, that is all you can recollect.
Right. I mean, as far as I can remember right now, yeah.
Mhm.
No idea.
Oh, he's lying on a fucking stand. How can I spin this? How can I spin this? How is your relationship to the defendant today? Excuse me.
I'd object to relevance, but he's just gonna shoot it down again. So.
I like how? Sorry, say it again.
How is your relationship to the defendant today? Your Honor, I'm going to withdraw this question. This is it for now.
All right, withdraw.
Your Honor, if you want to redirect.
Okay, you're done, Haze?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Counselor Adams.
All right. Suarez, just a couple questions. I want to just clear up something on that last line of questioning.
Yes, sir.
Did you contact Isabella Carrington, or did Isabella Carrington contact you?
She contacted me.
Understood. I will defer to co-counsel at this time. Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Suarez, you can stand down.
Am I good to go, or?
Yeah.
Love when they perjure themselves
right.
on a fucking stand.
Mm-hmm. How it's always been.
Your Honor, next witness prosecution will be calling is Jerry Sweets.
Mr. Sweets, take the stand.
Yo, what up, player?
Hey, yo, fuck Sweets.
All right. Titus, you want to swear him in?
Oh, there he goes.
I'm just passing the law.
By the way, Sweets and I.
All right, Sweets, have you raise your arm for me, please?
The fucking sniff and everything.
Do you swear the testimony you are about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury? So help you wayward.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, prosecution. You make minutes.
All right. Could you state your name and rank for the record?
Senior Officer Jerry Elizabeth Sweets.
Right. Where were you on November 13th when you encountered Isabella Carrington?
I was on San Andreas and Los Lagunas Boulevard by the Cerberus Business Center, chilling on the corner of the road.
Who else was present at the time of your kidnapping?
My girlfriend, now wife, and Rod Long.
When did Miss Carrington begin referring to you as a mouse?
I believe through text, I believe, was when that started.
Okay. When did Miss Carrington begin texting you?
It was prior and after that incident, I believe.
So she had begun texting you before the date of November 13th?
Yes.
Were the texts threatening in nature?
I would say so, yes.
All right. On the date of the 13th, when you were kidnapped, where were you taken?
I was taken to RX, like Fort Sancudo area, up into like some kind of tower room.
All right. What did she do to you at Fort Zancudo?
Lifted my shirt and carved a little cat into my back.
Did she do anything else to you at Fort Zancudo?
Yes. Said she wasn't going to hurt me, and then did a quick 180 and stabbed me.
Do you recall the chastity belt?
I do, yes. Very, very briefly. Being in that cold cock entrapment. Not a huge fan. Gonna throw that out there.
Why did she place the chastity belt on you?
Probably being a loudmouth fuckboy. And I mean, you know, kind of makes sense. You say a lot of dumb shit about having a huge cock and fucking a lot. Kind of makes sense to put that person in a chastity belt.
To it and making her ask 3 more questions to get to this.
Officer Sweets, how familiar are you with Rod Long?
She can't ask that question. She does ask this.
You mean like... Sorry.
It's okay.
How familiar am I with Rod Long? I would say I know him fairly well.
To your knowledge, did anyone else have a similar chastity belt affixed to them at that time?
To my knowledge, yes, Rod Long did.
What is the nature of your relationship with Mr. Long?
I would call him a friend. I'd say we get along pretty well.
What's the nature of Rod Long's relationship with Isabella Carrington?
What is their relationship?
Yes.
I'm not one to put a label on someone else's relationship, but I think they fucking.
Yeah. Were you and Mr. Long in a conflict at the time?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to call relevance here. I was listening long enough about Rod Long that as not here. Furthermore, has no point in this case.
Your Honor, if I may
well, just like.
respond.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Adam.
Yes, the foundation has been laid in that Rod Long was present at the time of the kidnapping. I think it's relevant in this matter to explain that if Mr. Long is present at the time of the kidnapping, any conflict may be relevant to this matter before this court.
Hey, rebuttal Haze.
But conflict about Rod doesn't match the pattern they're trying to build that people targeting.
Take that as a no.
SRU.
So,
Is why she's
just as I did with you, Counselor, I am going to allow the prosecution to
Quiet down back
continue
there.
with questioning just because I don't know if it's relevant or not at this point. Again, it will be weighed when it comes to the terms of
Okay.
deliberating and such, if it is or
Just
not.
misremembering.
As for hearsay, it's not really hearsay. It was testified he was at the kidnapping, and
Rod
there's
wasn't
a
there, by the way.
friendship there. So let's just see where it goes. Couple
When it happened,
questions.
he
If we have
wasn't
to
at the
revisit it,
scene.
we will. But I'd like to give them the same leeway and courtesy that I afforded you previously.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Would you like me to restate the question, Sweets?
Hell yeah.
Were you and Mr. Long in a conflict at the time?
Yeah, I believe I made a comment on Twitter about at least my cock isn't encased in metal.
All right. And what was the origination of the conflict with Mr. Long?
Why were him and I butting heads?
Correct.
Put it bluntly, he didn't like that I was a better man, and I won in the end.
Oh my god. God damn.
Did Miss Carrington speak to you while she was torturing you?
Very briefly, yes.
Okay. Did she attempt to mark you in any way during the torture?
Yes. Carved a little cat into my back with a knife.
What was the final blow of the torture?
It was a stab straight to my beautiful, well-tanned caramel
Labeling
body
it torture.
And where were you left by Miss Carrington?
in Zancudo Air Base. I forget the tower. It's like a tower kind of room.
Did Miss Carrington contact you again after Fort Zancudo?
Yes.
Were you assaulted again by Miss Carrington?
There was an incident after that involved a long S plus chase. I believe SRU was chasing her white in color Elegy Retro that ended up being boxed in the construction of Vespucci and Power. Upon getting out of the vehicle, I took out my taser, chased her on foot. She just took out a knife and rammed it in my gut.
All right. What did she say to you specifically during the final assault?
I remember her laughing maniacally, sort of like cackling. It's a little blurry.
Could have objected
Did
for facts not
she
in evidence.
say anything in specific about? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Did she reference previous attacks at all?
I can't recall.
Wow.
Was she aware of previous assaults on you at this time?
How would he
Alright.
know?
I'm gonna defer to co-counsel.
Nothing further, Your Honor. We pass the witness.
All right. Defense.
1 minute, please.
Mm-hmm. You take your mask off, please, sir.
Nice. This was not planned. It just happened. I'm tired. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna straight out. Michelle. Hallo Frenzy. The thing is, the only guilty plea they have was a tattoo and was not a carving. And both Force and Kudo incidents are not are not proven guilty so far.
Rod said, by the way, which is funny timing.
Hey, let me
He
clock
he
in
wanted
real
to be.
quick.
By the way,
Well,
okay.
I wasn't when he was kidnapped.
Yeah, you weren't when he was kidnapped.
By the way, I do wanna go on the stand because Rod is happy for me to talk about how he paid me for the whole thing. So, like, he's out of statute. They can't charge him for it. Because the reason I attacked Sweets in the first place isn't the same pattern. I only did it because Rod paid me 40K for it. He literally paid me 40K and to put the chastity belt on him. Which is funny because they've already opened it up by asking questions about Rod. So I'm fine to talk about that without him, being a witness. They already opened it up. So if you ask me questions about it, like,
You want that?
yeah, because it will move the pattern. I don't give a fuck about talking about it. Like, I already
So
pled guilty. Okay, hey, you
he-
gotta understand. I already pled guilty to these things
10-3.
already. Like, it's already on record.
So it was just a chastity belt for the grand.
Well, no, it was chastity belt for 40 grand. He also asked me to, like, he was like, because I said about wanting to torture him, and he was like, hell yeah. So, like, we were basically on the same page about that. So, you can ask about chastity belt. I stabbed him, whatever. Like, sure, I don't give a shit. But, like, the chastity belt thing was literally hired for 40K. But just ask me that. Don't, you won't know.
1 second here. Someone in the mouse.
I'm here, Marcel. I missed you.
Hey. Your bandages there. Those medical or what?
You broke her nose.
Oh shit. You got. Alright. Alright, perfect. Perfect.
Karina Moss.
Sorry to bother you.
Karina
Yeah.
Moss.
Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, before we get fired, I was actually just about to go and apply.
Did you say some dumb shit earlier?
Stuff, to jobs and stuff.
Alright. Haze, you set?
Yep.
Everyone's back who needs to be back on prosecution side.
Oh, he did. Yeah, I remember.
I just wanted to check up on you as well.
Prosecution.
Your Honor, we had passed the witness to it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure everyone's back on your side that needs
I have
to
a
be back.
name.
We're good.
All right. Go ahead, Haze.
See what happens. Look out there. Believe.
Officer Sweets, when did you become a police officer?
25th of April, 2022.
When did you join the SRU?
I don't know, 4+ months ago, I think, maybe more. Much more than that. I've been driving fast and eating ass. Long time, sir.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Were you shot by the culprit?
Was I shot?
Yes.
Over all 3 instances? No.
The incident at Fort Sancudo.
Was I shot? No.
You said there were multiple witnesses when you were kidnapped. You tell the courts where in the report witnesses can be found.
For which one? The first time?
Or your kidnapping.
Quimby Hayabusa and Rod Long were both there.
And that would be reflected in the report, is that correct?
I believe there is a witness name in there, but refused to give testimony.
Was the culprit identified by any of those witnesses?
If they don't give a testimony, then no.
Was there any DNA other than yours found at the scene at Sancudo?
No.
Was the knife found that inflicted the wounds on you?
Nope.
No further questions.
All right. Redirect.
Your Honor, I have nothing on redirect for this witness.
All right, Sweets, you can step down. Any further witnesses from the prosecution?
No further witnesses from the prosecution, Your Honor. Turns out Assistant Chief Gunner isn't here today. So
Okay, has anyone tried to reach out to him?
I have, Your Honor. He's in
currently-
Cabo.
He's in Cabo currently. So
Gunner.
All right.
So we have no further witnesses, and we are going to elect to go over evidence in closing in detail. This time, the prosecution rests, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution rests. Evidence summary in closing. Defense. Are you calling your client or any witnesses we have not heard from as for testimony?
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm gonna need 1 minute, please.
Understood.
We get a 3-minute recess real quick, please.
3-minute recess. How about we come back at 25 after?
Okay, so the main issue that I have with you going for the chastity belt story, technically,
Sorry, what happened?
that you were not charged yet, and that's why if you are
It will remove this. It will remove the pattern.
I don't need to make it up when it's the truth.
okay, you're basically then pleading guilty
Because
to
they're
the.
trying to say that's fine. I can take an attempted murder. You know, I can take an attempted murder. If it's that's gonna be what? Maybe a year, whatever. Like.
Okay,
I
so
think it's about us trying to disprove that pattern, and I didn't target sweets.
now
like-
the problem is we're gonna have the pattern of the carving of the kitty,
Hold on,
whatever,
with lawyer.
and we're gonna have that issue with Gunner. So
Yeah, but
right now,
Gunner's whole thing could be disproved because he's not here. The evidence is fucking dog shit.
yeah,
It's
but
only Bloom's
both
testimony.
show the same
There's no
pattern.
proof of what I did to Gunner. There's none. Except a statement. There
Okay,
is no proof.
if you're aware of the risk that we're taking here, then okay. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
will be
aware of
asking you if you kidnapped Sweets.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
I don't care.
I will ask you why you put him in a chastity belt.
Yeah, because I was paid to.
It's basically.
And then I'm gonna be asking by whom. You're gonna say
Yeah,
Rod
Rod.
Long.
Yeah,
Okay.
he already knows. He doesn't have. He's fine. He can't get charged with it. He knows.
That's cool. That's amazing.
He's okay with it. Rod's right here.
Huh?
God,
You're
Roger
okay with
just
me
threw
saying
him
that
across
you
the bar.
paid me to do it, which is what you did.
Yeah,
Why
I
would
did
we
that
put
shit.
your
I
name?
paid you 40K. Because Sweets decided to tweet out, at least my dick's not in a cage, so I wanted to put his dick in a cage.
Yeah.
And I tried to do it myself, but he was too much of a bitch to fucking face me, so I contracted the work out.
Yeah.
None of that would have happened, Haze, if it wasn't for me.
Mhm. Okay. We're gonna be talking about the Suarez stuff.
Suarez, I bring that up as well because I remember
Yeah,
that.
that needs to be pushed, and we're gonna have the sweet stuff.
Don't bring up anything
And
to Marcel, please.
oh
Like,
no, that's not something.
because
I'll,
then they're gonna ask me about who the other person was who was there, and I'm not.
yeah.
Please.
The first question is, I'm gonna ask you: have you been convinced of 3 or more instances of first-degree murder? Just to get that out of the way.
No. I don't think so.
No, you got one.
You know.
Marcel is the one.
Oh.
I still don't know what is his first-degree
Oh
murder.
yeah, because he was off duty.
Yeah,
so they
but
didn't
still.
count it. Yeah.
Right. He had PD equipment on him and all that shit, apparently. So
It's going to work. He even
yeah,
said so
because
himself.
yeah, so technically the way to work also counts as work.
True.
He was even using his Explorer, a PD vehicle. He said so. Like. But yeah, I would just genuinely leave Marcel's whole thing out because that's where they're gonna dig into it.
Wait, are there any other witnesses that are being called?
I would. The only thing about if you bring up the gunner situation is I just wouldn't at all because they felt that one for themselves for having no
No,
evidence.
the gunner is only gonna be in the review of the evidence.
Yeah, yeah, and then so just ask me about Suarez and ask me about Sweet.
Yeah, Suarez and
They didn't.
Sweet.
They didn't bring up the other 2 times, by the way, that I stabbed him. They did. Did they? They brought up the one time.
he tried to, but there's nothing in evidence.
Okay, well, if you don't ask me about you can ask me about that, but all I'm gonna say is that was
No,
nothing
no.
to do with it, and it just.
You have 3
experience that I wouldn't-
questions about Sweet. It is if you kidnapped him, yes. Why did you put a chastity belt on Sweet? Because you were paid to. By whom? That's it. That is all I'm going to ask.
Sounds good. Let's do it. I believe in this. We got this. I'm just gonna say also they've kind of not brought up any of the stalking. They've not brought up shit.
Have fun.
Like, so they're probably
That's on
going to an
them.
evidence review, but you know. Oh, hey Stanley.
We will, or I will. I can't
What's
speak
up,
for
Izzy?
Sebastian.
You have food.
I do.
I have food for once.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Riv.
Definitely.
Hello.
Hopefully, I get to see more of you. That sounded so bad.
Who's this in the way mask?
Stanley.
You know what I mean.
Stanley who?
I'm leaving.
Stanley Wilkinson.
Oh, can I see your face, please?
A white devil. No, you may not.
Why not?
Okay. Let's go, Sebastian.
Because this is
Stanley,
my
we'll
ma-
let you put the
I
mask
don't.
back on.
Hey, what?
Awesome.
Okay.
I just need to see who the fuck you are. I don't care if you're sitting here exercising your right. Thank you. But that's all I need. I'm trying to be fair to you guys, okay? Have a little fun.
It's not like no one recognizes my face anyways.
That's true. More people recognize my mask than my face.
That's fair, but it's just for perceptions, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you. That way, if something does happen, everyone knows who's here. Hey, Birch.
Hello.
Chad, what is the word heartfelt? That means, it's a deep feeling. It's here.
Right. Defense, you ready, or?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor would like to call Madam Carrington to the stand.
All right. Come on up, ma'am. So, can you swear in, please?
Ms. Carrington, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, on penalty of perjury and/or death? So help you, Nikita.
Yeah.
Thank you. She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right.
Izzy.
Defense. Go ahead.
Izzy, please please state your name and occupation to the court.
Isabella Carrington. Occupations, I currently work at place like Jewel Dragon VLC tuner shop.
Have you been convicted of 3 or more instances of first-degree murder?
No.
Have you suffered of memory loss?
Yes.
When was that?
A couple of months ago.
Did you have contact to Alex Suarez during your memory loss?
Yes.
In what capacity?
A phone call and a text. Oh, and in person.
What was the phone call about?
The phone call was I was going through a lot of my text messages, trying to remember who people were because I didn't at the time. And so my text messages was the only way for me to understand, you know, who the hell these people were. So I called Suarez trying to figure out who he was because of our text history. And at the time I was, you know, wondering what the hell it was about. And I stated to him that the text messages, they kind of seemed almost flirtatious, I guess. And his response was that we used to date and that I was one of his exes. And it wasn't until later that I found out this wasn't true. And when I regained my memory, obviously I know now that that's not true. But that is what he stated to me at the time.
At the time when you received the answer of you were involved, did you think that was heartfelt?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
You got a rebuttal?
Would you like me to rephrase it as in your personal opinion?
I'm going to sustain that.
Okay. Madam Carrington, did you kidnap Officer Sweets?
Yes.
Why did you put a chastity belt on Officer Sweets?
I was paid to.
By whom?
Rod Long.
No further question.
Cross.
Give me a moment, Your Honor. I need to cook on that for a second. Give me 1 second.
They didn't know.
For some reason, they always seem surprised to see
Ms. Carrington,
her testify.
Why did Rod Long ask you or pay you to put a chastity belt on Jerry's Sweets?
You're asking me to speculate why somebody else would ask me that?
Did he provide you with any explanation as to why he wanted you to do it?
Yes, he did.
You provide that for this court, please?
As Sweet stated, he'd been tweeting out about his to be real, his cock and how he used it.
Gotcha. So how did you get into a position where you were able to place the chastity belt on Sweets?
Like I said, I kidnapped him.
Oh, where'd you take him to?
I took him to Zancudo.
Whereabouts at Zancudo?
A tower.
It is.
Gotcha.
I don't need to
You been there
intervene
before?
here.
I've been to Zancudo before, yeah.
You been to that tower before?
I've never thought they've had enough for serial assaults and killings, and they have
That tower
Why?
specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I street race there all the time.
Gotcha. You take anybody else up inside that tower, Miss Carrington?
Now you need to
Yeah, I've been
lie.
there before.
Have you taken anybody else up to that tower before, Miss Carrington?
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
Reminder, you're under oath. Yes, who?
I've been to that tower multiple times. Purely the view is gorgeous. Who have I taken there?
I can't recall. I can't recall. It is more than enough.
The list is so long that I wouldn't be able to specifically remember everybody.
Okay.
go.
Okay. So while you were there with Sweets, did you do anything other than place a chastity belt on him?
No, he's got a shitty.
Yes.
What'd you do?
Apart from the chastity belt, I did carve a cat into his back. And then in a moment of
I think that was not
I
a
don't
good
know
way.
what the word would be,
I don't
but I
think.
just stabbed him.
I don't think
Just stabbed him.
she should have.
Is that common for you to do?
Should have
common
done.
for me to
I
stab
no. I should
Yeah.
have said no.
A knife is my weapon of choice, if that's what you want to say.
Gotcha. I know you said that the list was long of people that you've taken up to that tower, Miss Carrington, but you recall ever bringing William Gunner up to that tower by any chance?
I do not recall. I do not recall. I do not recall. I do not recall.
Like I said, the list is long. I
I
don't
do not
remember
recall.
everyone.
Okay, good. Yeah, works.
Josh, you're non-responsive.
Defense?
Your Honor, as we already stated, some things cannot be recalled, especially in a case that has a span of over 10 months now.
Your Honor, the witness has answered in the affirmative that the list is long, affirming that she knows some people who are on that list. I'm asking specifically if she recalls bringing William Gunner. It's a yes or no question.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
And she answered she does not recall.
Yeah. I'm going to overrule that at the time. I do think not recalling is not a non-responsive answer. I mean, again, time, there could be something else that she is forgetting or not remembering, or there's a lot of variables there. So
You're right.
overruled at this time.
You're right. Thank you, Your Honor. It's fine. You stated you carved a cat into Sweets.
Yeah.
Why?
My alias.
Alias.
Street
Calling
racing,
card.
to be specific. My street racing alias.
What is your street racing alias?
Baki Neko means ghost cat.
Ghost cat.
Oh, this is going
Carve
south.
That sign into anybody else, Miss Carrington?
Yeah, Marcel.
Marcel.
Which is
You
wrong.
marked anybody else with that in any way, carving or otherwise?
Oh, I should have intervened.
I'm just trying to think.
Why did I allow this?
Sorry, I was just trying to think.
I can't even object to scope because
Maybe
they're
William Gunner, maybe that name ringing a bell at all?
If there was anyone else this time, I can't think of anyone else.
Gotcha.
I'm generally trying to remember.
Understood. So why did you carve this into Marcel?
Because it's the symbol on my mask, my street racing helmet.
Okay, what led you to a position where you were able to do that with him, Miss Carrington?
With who?
With Marcel.
What do you mean?
it was not carved, it was a tattoo.
What led you to the situation where you carved your calling card
and I
as a
can't
part of
stop
this
it.
cat into Marcel King?
The fact that I kidnapped him.
Oh, so you kidnapped him as well.
Yes.
Where'd you kidnap him from?
Where did I kidnap him from? His house?
Gotcha. Was he on duty at the time as a police officer?
Nobody looked like he was going to work.
Looked like he was going to work, but you
He was
didn't know
dressed
that
up
for
for
but
work in
you
his
didn't
kitty
but you didn't
car.
know that for sure.
Doesn't matter how much they hyper focus on
It's a yes or no question.
I think he told me he was intending to go to work, but I can't remember the exact. I wouldn't say that for definite. Yeah.
You can't say that for definite. Thank you.
No.
So you kidnapped him.
Twice though, right?
Torture him.
What counts as serial?
I torture him?
Did you torture him?
Three or more.
3 or more? Okay. Well then. it's
What is your definition of torture, can I ask?
Well, I'll pull my tablet and read it out here for you, just so to make sure that we're factually correct for the courts. Did you cause suffering or serious injury to his body or mental health?
Yeah, and I apologized for it.
I apologize, but why did you do it?
Why did I do it? I mean, I pled guilty to all of this. This is all in the report.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
I'm answering the question. Why did I do it?
Yes.
He deserved it at the time.
Why did he deserve it?
He unmasked me, and I was mad.
Would you call this a personal vendetta that you had with Marcel King?
With Marcel, yeah.
Bro, what is this? Why can you not object to scope? This is actually insane. Haze, what
Because
is
she fucking opened it!
What? I don't think that guy likes that you're backseat lawyering him right now.
Your Honor, this time I'm going to go ahead and confer with my co-counsel to see if they have any further questions.
All right, understood.
You should be a lawyer, Rod.
This backfired to the moon and back.
Rod being co-counsel won't stop.
No, Your Honor, we'll leave it there. No further questions for this witness.
The refusal to object to scope from both parties.
All right, anything on redirect?
Your Honor, you know, you can scope
Alright.
to a
Ma'am,
scoped
you can
question.
step down.
You know how this works.
We need time for closings or what?
Your Honor, I'm gonna need 5 minutes, please.
Okay. Is that acceptable to prosecution?
No objection, Your Honor. Although we are ready, we'll allow defense counsel the time he needs to prepare.
Okay. Five-minute recess, quarter two.
Well, damn.
Haze, you almost done?
Another 2 minutes, please.
Alright.
Ah!
Tristan.
Go throw away
and
3 hours.
myself, Percy Weaver.
3 fucking hours. This.
We'll see. You're fine though, in my opinion. Even if you get 5 years in prison, you know, fucking.
I really hope you don't get
You're
5
fine.
years. What's the fine looking like?
That's whatever. It's the fine that's gonna hurt.
Well, how much is it?
Oh, they won like 2 million.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just your bail.
Oh no, $2 million. That's what they want for the pain and suffering I inflicted. Was the wording?
What the fuck?
But we can only get 50 grand from cops for the pain and suffering. that they
Pain
caused.
and suffering. Okay.
Hell yeah.
The legal system needs to change.
Motherfuckers chase everybody every single goddamn day, even after that, without a fucking problem, and pain and suffering is what they're asking for. Okay.
The perjury for Suarez, is that going to be like a post-trial thing? 'Cause he fucking lied
Probably,
his ass off.
but he did. He literally, well, it's also he said I don't recall, which is why I said I don't recall. Because fuck it. If he wants to say that, I'm gonna say the same thing.
Will hide 6 a.m. in
Probably worth
Amsterdam.
pushing it.
It's
'Cause
one
I
thing
said,
to try to lie about the.
well, the thing is, I said what I said, so it doesn't really matter if he didn't say what he said because at the end of the day, like I gave the truth, so it's that. It's the whole point of me pushing that, by the way, was to disprove like he has, it didn't affect him in any way because he was willing to fuck with me as much as I was willing to fuck with him. So it didn't long term affect his mental health or ability to face me or anything like that. So
Maybe. Or I guess
I don't know. It's just
filling out the blanks.
I think you're.
Meanwhile,
From what
there's
everything I've heard, I didn't hear Bloom
prisoners.
testify, but I think that was mostly.
Bloom said a bunch of stuff that's basically irrelevant because there's no evidence of it anywhere. There's none.
Yeah. So
It's just his word. Gunner's not here. It's not in any reports. They didn't ask me about it, or they couldn't, so it doesn't really matter. Sure, Bill can like bring it in, but to prove a attempted first degree, which by the way I was never charged for because he didn't put a warrant out for me because he couldn't be fucked, so it doesn't matter.
No.
I didn't even get a warrant or anything for it. It was me and AP who did that with the holy yoke.
Hey James, I have a question.
I was standing outside the mushkin mud as well.
Never mind.
And I'm like freaking out, and Mary starts freaking out. She's like, "Yo, we're gonna find someone for Izzy like right now." She's gonna lose it.
Hey James, can you do a thumbs up for me, please?
So we just found Gunner, and then me and AP filmed the whole thing.
You filmed it?
We did it because
Haze, I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Yeah.
I told you it wasn't a good idea. Risk. The thing is, if they open the scope, if they get A, they get B, and go.
You're overreacting.
I
You're
thought
overreacting.
somebody over there told me that scope was way for the entire fucking thing. That's why I was
You
like,
can
what
go
the
for
fuck?
step to step. You can talk about Sunday when you start on Monday. If
It
you get
doesn't matter. It was
Tuesday,
one
to Friday.
one person, Haze. It doesn't matter.
Please step back. Thank you.
1 out of the 3. Doesn't matter what I said.
Prosecution, you're up.
All of that was already in the report. It doesn't matter.
I want to thank you again, Your Honor. I also want to thank the witnesses, the prosecution team, the detectives that poured their souls into this case, and to everyone in this room for being present for this matter today. It really takes courage for the victims to stand and recount these events before this court. We've heard a lot today, and there's certainly a lot to unpack. The stories we've heard from the victims today are enough to chill the bones or send shivers down the spine of any reasonable person. Let's now take some time to review the details of the matters brought before this court. Your Honor, this all started with a vicious attack on Marcel King. Marcel King drew the attention of Ms. Carrington on May 7th, 2022, as noted in the People's F Report 44733. While responding to a street race, King apprehended Carrington. Carrington, displeased, proceeded to begin engaging in threatening, intimidating behavior that commenced through text documented as evidence in this report. Expert Carrington stated things such as, quote, "When I'm done, you'll be eating through a straw," or, "Tell me, which finger do you need the least?" She proceeded to contact King, vandalizing his home, and sent him photos of him and his loved ones, showing that she was engaged in obsessive and stalkerish behavior. This all culminated in an attack where the victim was referred to as the defendant's mouse. King was shot, stabbed, and branded with a cat by Carrington. Pled guilty to charges including but not limited to attempted first-degree murder. It's further documented in the People's E, Report 44196, and additional evidence is in the People's D, 45178. Carrington made further threats after this. On or around May 18th, 2022, after being apprehended once again, Carrington twatted out, quote, "You're added to the list, Underwood. About to be 6 feet underground." Underwood in this instance is Sergeant Jim Underwood. Carrington then met with Underwood in Fury, where she attempted to kidnap Oliver Fury. Thankfully, she was unsuccessful and brought to justice for the attempt. Details of this can be seen in the People's C, Report 45868. These acts and their motives would rear their ugly head again with an attack on Alex Suarez on August 3rd, 2022. Details of which lie in the People's B, where Alex Suarez was brutally shot by Carrington and brought into custody by police. Details are noted in Report 53196, and its relevance will be made clear through further evidence, although I would also like to call your attention to it'd be the People's H correspondence with Alex Suarez to show the communications that Ms. Carrington had with Suarez that are actually documented and provided for this court. Days later, William Gunner would befall the same fate. Turn your attention to Report 53413, where he was kidnapped and later found with stab wounds on his stomach and was branded with a cat, much like King. Gunner was thankfully found by Louis Bloom, who we've heard from today, and who was also contacted by Carrington, where she wrote once again, and I quote, "Ask Marcel and Suarez what being my mouse means, Bloom. And you won't see me coming. Gunner didn't, Marcel didn't, and most importantly, Suarez didn't." Thus making Carrington's premeditation of the attacks on Suarez and Gunner even more clear and spelled out plain as day for this court to see. However, Carrington's actions didn't end there, Your Honor. On November 13th, 2022, Jerry Sweets was abducted and brutally attacked. He was once again stabbed and a cat was carved into his back. He was also found to be wearing a chastity belt. Short time later, another 911 call came inviting officers to, quote, "put a cat emoji in their number into the yellow pages." Detective Ashley Smith did so and received a call, stating that, and I quote, "they were the one that had attacked Sweets, that they knew how to stab without killing and were concerned that he'd been nearly dead. They identified themselves as Neko and said to ask Snow, Suarez, Marcel, Fury, and Gunner about them. Said they'd done this many times before, and they'd also taken teeth at that time." The details here are important. because they're consistent with actions taken by Carrington previously. And we note the twat sent that day by Carrington alongside a text reading, quote, "See you next time, little mouse. If you think I'm going to stop, talk to Suarez or Marcel or Snow. They can tell you how persistent I am." Just as a brief aside, Your Honor, we'd like to note that Snow, in this instance, is likely referring to Jackie Snow, and we refer you back to the public record filing of the People v. Isabella Carrington heard by Judge Schwinghammer on February 22nd. Your Honor, not only are these incidents thoroughly documented in evidence, but you also have heard about these acts from the victims themselves. Carrington acted with reckless abandon, engaged in wanton violence, and carefully premeditated each and every attack she laid out on the victims. Along the way, leaving a substantial paper trail, tying the full narrative together, showing malice of her thought. Likely more evidence, Your Honor. We note that one of the reasons for the initial continuance was discussed at the beginning of this matter. We trust your best judgment in ruling as such. The defense will likely attempt to mitigate these charges by stating that per the penal code, the individual must have committed the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions.
There's a lot of
Stated prior, Carrington was found guilty of this during the attack on Marcel King, and the incidents detailed, attacks on Suarez, Gunner, and Sweets, meet the requirements outlined in the charge itself. They show clear intent and premeditation. They occurred in separate events at separate times. And they share common characteristics, such as to suggest the reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors, which may be subject to penalty up to and including life imprisonment or the death penalty. We also believe the defense are attempting to drum up a fireman's role defense through their line of questioning of the witnesses here today, and may be attempting to evoke Madonna v. American Airlines by inferring that employees of the state are exposed to a heightened risk of sustaining particular injury. Your Honor, we'd like to remind this court that civil damages are not being sought here. This is a criminal proceeding, and that particular case law doesn't particularly apply. Your Honor, the means are consistent. The tattoos and brandings are consistent. The contacts and actions taken by Carrington following and prior to the acts are consistent. Two of the incidents took place at the same location. We do understand that there is a bit of a means test here. We also understand that everything that's been provided through in thorough, clear-cut detail, that test is satisfactorily met. Chief Justice Alan Crane often cites Potter Stewart and Jacob Ellis v. Ohio in this courtroom, Your Honor. The prosecution can definitively say that we know it when we see it. Through everything presented here today in painful detail, the prosecution finds that Isabella Carrington should be found guilty of the charges laid
closing
forth
statement here, and I'm already at 100.
Shit from upon him from an earlier. Fuck this guy.
All right. Thank you very much.
If Smith is fucking objecting me, I'm gonna lose my shit. May it please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen, in the court. Did we learn today, actually, that even if you give someone over 9 months, not enough if there is no foundation for your claims. When there are people in a city with extended records, the prosecution chose to go after Madam Carrington, time span of at least 6 months. Why? Because they could. But why though? Because if you open a scope, a pattern may emerge regardless of what happens in between. Fortunate side effects, malicious prosecution, and failed due process. Your Honor, why do we allow the UPD to lay charges on someone that are not in coherence with the penal code? Then the murder of government employees, not attempted first-degree murder, and serious assaults and killings ask for 3 or more instances of attempted first-degree murder. By this standard alone, this whole court case could have been avoided, or are we starting to compare cats with dogs? Officer King was on his way to work. That constitutes his work. Though Madam Carrington was charged with first-degree murder and attempted murder of a government employee. Officer Gunner's report is missing any sort of medical report or picture of the alleged kitty tramp stamp. Hell, Officer Gunner is on vacation. While perjuring himself on a stand, Officer Suarez found in the favor for a misrelationship with the defendant while suffering from long-term threats. Unfortunately, Officer Sweets was caught in a crossfire with his stick out. Your Honor, why do we allow to waste the court's time with docket filings that have no foundation rushed in their creation, and aimed to potentially destroy a defendant's life.
All right. Thank you, everyone. This is probably going to take a while for the announcement and the verdict. I have a lot to go over. I will make notification about 5 minutes out. Thank you.
Oh, is it gonna be today? Is it gonna be today?
Apparently.
Yes.
Okay.
As it stands now, it's going to be today.
Okay.
I will notify if there's any issues, and then if there's sentencing and stuff like that, we will address that at that time.
Why don't you just
and
ask me to move?
get that moving in the next couple days.
I'm so sad, Chad. I'm so fucking sad. Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for now. Just go chill with Rod for a bit, and then
I'm gonna rob
Whenever
a
it announce-
bank or so. I need to pick me up.
you'll be fine. We got this. Okay.
Basically leave.
They only approved one, and I didn't give a fuck about one. So. They didn't even. By the way, they didn't even. They forgot to talk about the fact that Suits was off duty when I kidnapped him.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you need some coffee. You need some food, Haze.
I'm good.
You want to join?
No, I need to calm down. I was yelling to myself, and I definitely had to turn up my AirPods real loud for a moment.
Yeah, that's. I'm kind of surprised they went that deep on the cross when Izzy went up on the stand because they've not done that yet. They're finally learning, I guess.
It's Norman. That's why.
They didn't do
I
it the
knew
last
I
time
shouldn't
either.
have.
They did-
Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have allowed that. Better just. I was seeding doubt in both that it was her. They couldn't prove that 100% beyond a reasonable doubt because the Marcel King stuff was a tattoo. The other one was guts. I don't know. I need to do something real quick. I'll be back.
And I get where you're coming from. I'll say that. I
Okay,
understand,
Chad.
like-
I appreciate the kind words, but this was not how I imagined it. I really. That is not how I wanted it to go.
What you mean? We're all together now. Me, you, Boa.
Thank you, Molly. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Car. I need to buy another car. Oh, shit is just going sideways lately. Second fucking infection shouldn't have been. State of the DOJ. Me letting this one through. I'm. It is tough. The more I'm getting involved with Yokai, the more I care about the people in character and OOC, and it hurts the way certain things are happening. I know Lady Hope does not care about consequences, but in a courtroom, I do care. And I don't want her to get cocked and be put in prison for, you know, the rest of her life. It's going to be another like 60 days or whatever until she's able to ask for parole. And Izzy's always super quirky, always happy, always in a good mood. Not just, you know, the part where she helps everybody with car swaps and call outs and doing everything that is needed. I hate letting people down. I really do. What's the outcome? I'm saying it's life in prison. Because I let her understand. Sure, but I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. Well, I don't have prio anyway, so Mary will never know. Yeah, I don't know why this is a thing for cops. But if this court case is going to rule this, if people like Dundee aren't getting serious assaults and killings, then I don't know. Oh god, I'm so happy when this stuff is over. Also, I can turn on the alerts again. Thank you everybody for being here for the suffrage. But 30 Street Racing, yeah. Like I said, there needs to be a DA's office. Once you go through it, it will literally affect the entire city, but I still hope for the best. Thank you. I'm just disappointed in myself. Anyway, what happened before it's charging an attack cop was everyone who squashed it and said it. But thanks for being one of the only active lawyers being organized.
James Hayes,
Izzy's a bitch on God.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Prib. Thank you, Prib. That is massive. Yeah, I think your probational time for VIP is over. Good luck with Fran. It's all in her hands now. Thank you, Prib. Thanks for everybody being nice to me. I know this is just RP, but I'm a fucking self-insert when it comes to people I care about. Because I spend lots of time with Yokai, they spend lots of time with me. They appreciate what I'm doing. They appreciate who I am, the RP that I'm creating, that I'm giving. And it is just a... Oh, shit. Well, that fit. Just a hard pill to swallow. Yeah, curse of a lawyer. Oh god. I forgot I cannot turn in this car on the braking. Oh! Listen, that person was dead before. I think I want to feel that way. Because I've invested a lot of time in the court RP. At least, you know, I don't know. Things are just not going my way lately. I think that is the main show. Nothing happened. Oh shit. I was definitely not paying attention here. Also, I got new neighbors and I was yelling today like crazy, and it is midnight after midnight now. I'm sure they appreciate me yelling around. Yeah, I was yelling before midnight. Also, Suarez lying on a stand is big, but also sucks because it can be... Okay, this is where the small PP energy comes in. He was easily telling what the phone call was about, but suddenly he forgot about it, you know? That is just, you know... What the fuck was he doing? Oh, the thing is, I brought that up already in the bail hearing, if you don't remember. I said that Suarez had contact with her. They knew. And that's why I feel like Izzy should have just, you know, lied on the stand. Although she plays the character that way. I think we got it out of our system. while crashing multiple times. Oh, I knew that's gonna happen. That's Seraph for you. Nope, we are not winning. I'm gonna need a doctor because I'm a broken man. Blood pressure medicine? Yeah, something like that. I'm still annoyed. Oxy prescription. I think I'm just gonna go for like a Coke arc. Yeah. Yeah, meth arc will be better. So I can cook that shit myself. But anything you need, yeah, something like that. I'm still annoyed. Discord is finding Isabella Carrington guilty of ha, yeah, hi, ah, yes. But if heroin in your house, yeah, there is. I mean, let's face it. Will Mace ever go just for attempted murder? I don't think so. Ragdolling. Okay, chat. It is just gonna be, is he going for attempted murder of a government employee as first degree murder? Also, I should have left my bed today. Should have stayed in bed. Win or lose, Haze is kick-ass lawyer. Yeah, right. Ario has come up with a new treatment for drug use. We love drug arcs. I think I just need to open up the perma conditions. Also, chat, did you know we're 7,822 followers? You can push me to 10K or something like that. No? Okay. No perma. I'll log in and kill you. Thank you, Fancy. You're the only one I can count on. True Hobie right there. Did he stop talking bullshit yet? I never stop talking bullshit. The two possible charges, life in prison and death sentence. The judge pick whatever sees fit. So the death penalty is not on the judge. That is always on the defendant. What do you mean? There's an AK in friend's hand. Now, Buddha can lower it. So life in prison with no chance of parole. You can lower it to with parole. Also, I'm definitely taking a break tomorrow after this. Well, chat. We're just waiting now. The question is, anybody want to rob a bank or so? Let's just shoot from the car with my Uzi. Nice. Also, has anybody watched Formula 1? Rubberbang, shoot a cop streamer, yes. At least Alfa Romeo got some points. The judge can say that X years in prison will be more fitting punishment. They don't see it as a very severe case. Yes, he can. The Ocon stuff was hilarious. Do we know why Leclerc had to DNF? Was it an engine issue? Engine died. Oh, great. Yeah, we revised the engine. More power now. Everything is better. At least that's what I look like. Well, chances are it sounded like it. What's the verdict? We're waiting on it. That fucking cross. I just didn't prepare enough for the court case. That's fucking it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking negative Nancy right now. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. But everybody needs to participate. Okay? Yes. Yes. We can get 160 people in this. Please. Do I remove the Twitch login? I think that is usually the main issue. Where is it? Bio Twitch. Oh. Let's go. I can't tap fast enough. Ah, what? Oh no, yeah, Fred is here. KL said J. Ooh, Michelle. Ooh, hello, Alpaca. And M is here too. There's still room in the audience. You don't know what you're doing? Well, just answer questions, forehead. You can still join the audience. Skip. Yeah, it works on the phone. Don't worry.
Welcome to my murder hotel. Let's not waste any time, shall we? First question. Approximately how many bridges are there in Venice? Use your device to answer the question.
Yeah, that's a good
That
one.
means you weirdos in the audience, too.
Hello, TC.
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got
Okay,
the
I
question
failed. We all failed. Somebody in the audience got it right.
Everyone is wrong.
Oops.
It's time.
Oops. It's like 200 was the diplomatic
Welcome to
answer,
Room 101.
wasn't it?
It's non-smoking. It's time for some pegging.
Okay, that
Okay,
is.
now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird.
Oh
You're
god.
going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones.
We have no death zones. Oh, do we? Oh, these are the standard
Okay.
ones.
Let the games begin.
Oh.
Pick a spot to
No,
drop from.
no. To the right, to the right. Yeah, no! Motherfucker. Am I the
Pick a
only one
spot or
dying?
I'll pick it for
Nope.
you. You're right, Bill Nye. Gravity is cool. Oh, good. The
Well,
death zones work.
Alpaca and I were dead. My game crashed. Well, you survived somehow.
Here's where I keep everybody's scores. I hope you like it.
Yeah,
Let's
we
try
both
another
died.
one. Which
But you still need to
podcast
play.
features Felicia Day as a shape-shifting zookeeper?
What is this? I have no idea.
Who picked this?
Aha.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Ooh, a pile of money. If you take the most or least money, you'll be punished. Enjoy the mind games.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, who took what? The most and least greedy really messed up.
That is interesting. Close together everybody is. But I feel like deserved. I need to get some points. I'm last.
Let's keep moving. What does it mean if our room service breakfast is a la carte?
Oh god, I'm questioning my French right now. Oh no. You-
Who picked this?
I don't
Come
want to
with me.
live anymore. I don't want to live anymore.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Just scratch and find $3 signs and you get to live. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
I
Happy
bet on Fran,
scratching.
it's easy for her.
Oh yeah,
No!
we know what a losing ticket means.
She dead. Okay, I'm just gonna call it. M is gonna win this.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What is not spread by mosquitoes? Who picked this? I want to show you something. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Oh God,
I'm
you're
going to dictate a
doomed.
message to you.
Let me
Write down as much
sit
of
up
what I
straight real
say as
quick.
you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up.
Yeah, I didn't do well.
Now let me just see what we have here with a...
There is a chance.
And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Yeah, I got more than 6.
You got outperformed. That's not even close to what I said.
You need to use the microphone and have the phone type it for you while you speak into it or something like that. Next level strat right there for being on the phone. Also, why is Fred winning?
Let's try another one. What is sodium bicarbonate? Who picked this?
Yeah.
That's annoying. Let's keep moving.
I'm a winner.
Where would you find a kitty's carpal whiskers?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Who picked this?
Right. Of course you two knew.
Only
Right.
a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. Donation time. Give money to each other. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if they end up with $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
Hello?
Time for a credit check.
What's up?
Are you a lawyer of some sort?
Yes, but I'm busy right now. What's
No
up?
money, no
No worries,
murder.
brother. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'll get in touch when you're free at some point.
Okay,
You know?
thank you.
No worries.
Somebody died. I didn't see because
Only
somebody
one
talked
of
to me.
you is still alive. You know what that means.
Okay, it is everybody against Fred. It is not in another way.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? Here's your first category. Agatha Christie Mysteries. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I have no idea. I should read more books.
Let's see the right answers. Root vegetables and tubers. Time is almost up.
Yeah, fuck that one up too.
Next question. Akira Kurosawa films.
Oops.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Gymnastics moves.
Yeah. Yes. I know this one.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
God, I'm about to die.
It's only darkness. Marie Kondo's rules of tidying. Time is almost up.
What is this question? Yeah, right. Somehow Fred knew. Somehow
close to the
Fred
exit.
knew.
Egyptian gods and goddesses.
And now he's faking. He didn't know. By the way, bye,
Don't
Prib.
let the darkness hit you on the way out. Disney villains.
Isn't that subjective? I always wanted Scar to win. Oh, God. What? Gaston is a bad guy. I didn't know.
You're better than I thought. The darkness approaches. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect
Oh God, he
answer
has
to
like
this question.
3 attempts.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
And he probably gets it right here.
Time is almost up.
Oh, of course he did. Yeah. This is bullshit. We're never gonna play this ever again. It's so rigged. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Why did we do this? Only because if Freddy's not here, I have a chance to win. A wizard. Well, sleep well. We'll post it in Discord. I don't want to call Izzy to see what they're doing. I'm guessing they're doing things. Mad Whoosh. Yes, send love to Mad Whoosh. Go to the Yo house and see. How? How did I lose the car there? Wait, I turned while braking, I forgot.
Charge as a Mustang? Or I think it was a Mustang.
Hello?
What the fuck? So a Mustang just went towards El Rancho.
PD Mustang. I saw that the other day. It's interesting.
Yeah. He's went by again.
I'm right behind you.
Make this right. It's legal.
I think they're doing illegal stuff.
Another fucking interceptor. Popular right now, slowly.
Not bad. Brad, I don't know what to do right now.
Firehouse is clear.
Yeah, bombing PD with what bomb?
Some hits, but that's about it.
I'm about to be on El Rancho.
It's going further up ahead.
What?
So I'm going further up ahead.
One thing I can do is take a pee break real quick. So I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes.
Mirror Park seems clear.
I'm gonna be in Merritt Park after this stoplight. I'm on Merritt Park Boulevard now. I'm right behind you.
Let's go up ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, everything seems clear.
And I'm waiting at the stoplight for the left turn onto Nickel Ave. And I'm home safe.
I'm gonna think about some food for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Wonder how long this is gonna take.
Alright, where'd you go?
Apartment. You want some joints? I made this shit done.
Yeah, I took a few.
Where you at?
Still at the house.
Alright, I'll come over. And tell me what you think of my weed. It's my own special strain.
It better not be mid.
Nah, it's fire, man. Trust me.
Is that already?
Yeah, for shizzle my nizzle. I'm gonna say that. I redact what I said.
Can you say that?
I realized what it meant, like, as I said it.
Can you say that?
But why are they so loud?
I mean, nah. I'm kidding. I realized what it meant, like, as I say it, and I'm like, yep, never mind, can't say that.
I think Einar, that
So we're gonna
that's
pretend
not a
that didn't happen,
pyramid.
okay?
Yep, didn't happen on the Yokai radio at all.
We're the only ones here. I was just trying to rhyme, man. Alright, here. I like my outfit, by the way.
What am I looking at?
By the way, I hope you're not doing it in Gordo anymore because that's not a legal hunting spot.
What? No, I'm doing it in the hunting area.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo.
Yo, good sir. How are you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Haze?
Well, I'm waiting for a verdict in the serious assault and killing case, and I feel like it's going shit. So there's that.
I see.
Well,
I tried to contact you the other day.
yeah, I'm not in the city that often anymore, it seems.
Oh. Yeah, I basically just want to pay you.
Yes, pay me. So much money.
What?
What?
Oh.
Well, where you
Wait.
at? Wait, let me check.
Um.
You're probably in the middle of something. No.
What?
I had to check if you're racing or.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I
but
just finished.
yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
That's why I said
Yeah.
you're not. Anyways,
Of course not. Of course not.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you want to meet up, I'm waiting for that verdict to be rendered. So.
Mm-hmm. Where are you? I can go to you.
I'm driving around in the city aimlessly.
Ah, nice.
Almost killed a moped driver.
Meet at the vault, maybe?
Sure, I'll drive up there.
Alright.
You there?
See you there, bro. Bye.
I did not name him any price. Also, I don't think he's gonna sell the Proto C. The only way I get a Proto C is if Mary gonna sell it.
Alright, come over here.
But I will drop the question. Also, unfortunately, he knows OOC that I'm Yokai. So I won't be able to get a chain and a katana. Then all I need is prism check into so. Welsh, Yokai. That's cute. Cute.
Like, no, that would be awkward because I just admitted how much I love you.
Mm.
You know,
Rib is trying my strat. Is he putting all points on one side? Also, daddy heads. Interesting.
my moped is literally blown up.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe
To
I.
smithereens.
Pretty sure that was my car.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't me.
What's up, sexies? I mean, you're definitely not goofy anyways, so there's that.
Of course. Yeah, of course not.
Not gonna lie, it's good to see you like that. There's that.
Yeah. Got some more freedom at last, and I can actually make certain choices in some situations now that won't involve me fucking up the whole thing. So yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I pay you. How much? I forget what we discussed before.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
not that great with memory.
Technically,
You
we
remember?
never talked about it.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Did we?
Or yeah, we did once. Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah, we did.
technically, for court cases that I get dismissed like that, it's 10 to 20% of the money that I saved you. Technically.
Okay.
So how much were these two cars worth? I'm just messing with him right now.
I don't know, fucking $20 billion.
See? Nice. Why is he
Yeah.
turning on the lights after he's already through the fucking intersection?
Yeah.
Wonder where they get shot. Anyways, no, to be real with you, it's not really, you know, I'm not that greedy. But how about you give me dibs on the produce if you decide to sell it?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
Or maybe you're not gonna be putting a 50 million price tag on that. That would also be great.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just whatever. Yeah, I'd be okay just selling it what I bought it for, which was 6 mil. I know some people are asking for more, but I'd say that would be the medium. A good deal would be like 5, right? Good deal for whoever's buying, that is.
Yeah, the thing is, kind of with no loans anymore, prices came down a little. But yeah. Well, first off, you need to sell it anyway, so.
Do any crime and you're going
It's
to
a
jail.
possibility,
Hey,
but
how's it
not
going?
very likely, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
also
figured
don't wanna
that
give you
much.
hopes, you know.
Yeah. Well, risk I'm willing to take because that shitbox behind you, not good enough to drive.
Yeah, I've tried driving it. It is quite a shit box. It's yeah, it hates bumps and curves and shit. It's got good acceleration and brakes, but
Yeah, it's good in straights. That's about it. But I
Mhm.
feel like if a car that, even though you turn the steering wheel, it still goes straight until you're that slow that you get grip and then you're doing 180. Shouldn't be, you know, a car.
yeah, I agree. It needs a lot of tuning. Mechanics need to work on that.
Not sure if that's gonna happen, but hey.
It might. It might. You never know.
Well,
but most likely not.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with it. Somebody wanted to buy one, but you know, feel like kinda need to stick with it now. But you know, keep me in the back of your head. No, in the end, it's just money. I'll survive. And
Yeah, no, I mean, even if it's just like, I don't know, like 150K or something.
you know,
more,
if you
less, I don't know.
Listen, I would have millions and millions if I charge everybody. The issue is I don't. But I feel like we're
Yeah, you
gonna
should.
see each other again, so that's not gonna be the problem.
Why are you saying that?
Well,
I'd be worried.
Yeah, well, it's I think that's just something that's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
But hey,
Probably. I hope not,
maybe
'cause-
I give up my bar license before you get caught. Yeah, so there's that.
Yeah.
Hey.
You can do it. You can do it.
Right, Dave. Anyways. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you want to, I'll send you my bank account. My business bank account. If that's gonna make you feel better. And yeah, just keep me in your thoughts if you're we're gonna get rid of that Proto-Z.
Yeah, absolutely will.
You're good.
You will be the first and only choice.
Nice. I go now and listen to the judge telling my client that she's going in for life. But there's that.
Oh.
Oh.
For life, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, who's your client right now?
Izzy. Carrington.
What's she do?
Too much stabbing of cops and carving kitties into their arms and lower backs and stuff.
That was a nice question, by the way. Does that mean you're a pussy now?
I tried.
Yes, you did.
What?
Yeah, so apparently Gunner has a kitty carved into his lower back as a tramp stamp. And I had to figure out if that was by choice or not, kind of deal.
Yes, a really good question.
But doesn't really help
Yeah.
my client, so there's that. Anyways, okay,
Yeah.
I need to go to court.
Objection hearsay.
You got my number. I'll send you a text with the bank account. And I'll see you
Yeah.
around. Stay safe, please.
Hey, I'll talk to you later. There's something I need to talk, but it's not important. Not
Alright.
urgent.
Will do, Dave. Bye. I should have killed him. Too late anyways. Got 10 million. I got the Sultan V8. I don't think there is a... Did you just have sexual intercourse with my car? I feel like
Yes, I did, big dog.
I kind of feel violated, but hey, you good?
Hey, we're good, dog. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You have the exact same car.
I I swear that car just went through me. It also stalled. I don't even know who that was. No ped. I don't think this is the time for grinders. It is,
No, it's they broke again because Mary was about to be paid a paycheck of like $1.8 million.
Why didn't we make the
sheriff's
hash
fixed.
alone? Hey, Haze.
I get
We need to
$1.8
pay off-
million dollars.
Maybe. I don't see why not. Oh wait, yeah, I actually owe $23 million to Eddie, so maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I say.
He didn't like the autos idea.
He got really mad and choked me.
Sorry, excuse
What the fuck?
Like, Ashley
Yeah.
choked you.
Hey, sorry about your legs, but my company could probably get you new ones.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
what?
god, I'm sorry. Ah! brr. Ow. That was my
Sorry,
fault.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
These reams are awful.
Violet, please move. These just got their way.
I was trying to walk backwards, but I accidentally walked on.
That was a
Good.
classic.
Bye.
Hello.
What's that, dudes? How's the arcade?
Good.
Pretty
Fun.
good.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to
Mm.
hear that.
Owning.
Did you own zone?
I was owning, yeah.
That's cool. It's really wicked, man.
But did you
Pretty good.
pwn
How are
them?
you, Mary?
I'm pretty good. Just hanging out. Ready to hear the not guilty verdict get passed down so we can all go back to normal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How did the
We'll
court
find
case go?
out.
How's it
Yeah,
going so
okay.
far? Like, are you guys feeling good?
I'm feeling pretty good about it, but I don't know if anyone
Uh,
else is.
At minimum, if you look at it as badly as you can, they got 2 counts of attempted murder, and that's not
Okay.
3 counts of attempted murder for the charge.
Okay.
So I think she's fine personally.
Okay. Well, hopefully that's what happens. Because to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna kill every single fucking police officer in the city if she gets found guilty.
It's funny,
Even if she
we
gets
just
found
saw a
guilty,
trooper
though,
blow
what
up.
really matters is what she gets sentenced, because she might only get like 10 years or something.
That is true, I guess. I suppose.
Yeah,
Okay, but
I
the
see no
sentencing
world.
wouldn't be today. I don't think it'd probably be.
Well,
Yeah.
they're okay.
I see no world, even if she's found guilty of everything, that she gets actually.
We can get a
Who
pardon, though,
choked
right?
me like you hate me, but you love me?
Right.
Yeah, but
The song,
she
what?
need one. She didn't even kill anybody. There's no way she's getting death.
Hey, nobody even got killed.
Well, everybody
Let's,
she even attacked is a fucking cop.
We're going in?
It's still-
Okay.
Yeah, we
Alright,
got 2
okay,
minutes.
Okay.
All right.
By corpse husband. By corpse husband.
What's in the bag? Fuck off.
Bro, I'm not nervous at all, dude.
Did you not get the reference?
No, everyone keeps asking me what's in my backpack.
You don't.
No, don't.
You don't get the what's in the box
how are these
reference.
Doing good, and you?
You never heard.
It's funny. Usually I feel good about a case. God, if it's really the 3 times attempted murder.
So you never watched Seven? Is what you're telling me? No. What the fuck? Yeah, you deserve that. Hey Rod. You never watched Seven.
The hell is 7?
It's a really good movie with Brad Pitt.
Oh.
Also, just that I said this, it doesn't matter what the outcome is from this. I really feel like listening to the fish song right now. Do not hate on the cops or the judge or anybody else. Even though I'm invested right now, it is just RP. But I'm invested in myself. Just spread love.
Nuh-uh. Stanley, we might have to do the pineapple of a lifetime.
I've hardly even noticed him.
I'm not prepared to do that.
So no Reddit today. No Reddit today.
I think they're just doing a verdict.
That's absolutely.
We're gonna need an attack helicopter.
I had a Are they gonna have a different like sentencing hearing at some point?
It's happening in the same day, no?
We can account right.
Pretty sure said that it was gonna be a different day for the sentencing. So people who wanna like
Or
speak
they
at
could
it
just be,
can.
you know, legalized.
What they say so far, man?
We get a shout out Lord.
Do we have DOC in attendance?
Yes, sir.
DOC, at this time, can you remand the defendant into custody?
Or is he not streaming? Lord Shasta, Mace.
All right. Just gonna put you in cuffs.
Yeah.
Unless he's baiting us.
I think he could be baiting us. I think he's baiting us.
Both parties have everyone that
She
is
just-
required to be here.
Excuse the present, Your Honor.
Wash that, not wash.
I think you're fine.
Defense, everyone you need is here.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Want to apologize first and foremost to everyone about the length of time that this took. This is a very serious case with a lot of facts to go over and evidence to go over as well as going over the testimony given before us today.
I don't
wanna
think
thank
so.
everyone for keeping the snipping and tomfoolery down to a minimum. As a previous lawyer, I know that that can be hard, and I respect each and every one of you for keeping the outbursts to where they were. I have a verdict today. The verdict is going to be able to be reviewed as soon as I give it here, as well as I'll be available for any questions that come to light from this verdict. Today, we've heard of target attacks on members of the PD and specifically the SRU. We have been presented the evidence in the form of testimony, reports of these targeted
Brain
attacks.
sneaking in.
To understand the burden of proof that is required for this, we first must look at serious assaults and killings, which reads as any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation or clear intent. 2, occurring in separate events at different times. And 3, sharing common characteristics, such as to suggest the reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors, may be subject to life in prison, up to life in prison, or the death penalty. We have numerous conditions to go over to see if the burden has been proved beyond a reasonable doubt to seek the penalty sought by the prosecution. We're going to start off with the report 44916, which the subject was charged with attempted first-degree murder. In this report, we also have the torture and mutilation of the officer involved. There's one. We have report 53196, which through testimony and the
Arrest.
report shows that an officer was taken by gunpoint and ultimately gunned down. This report does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that there was premeditation. There was no testimony given to the courts that would show any form of communication before the crime of opportunity
Oh
took
God, it's
place.
gonna be the gunner.
Therefore, at this time, it does not meet the burden of proof for first-degree murder, nor fit in the pattern with the other
Could have shut up.
incidences. We have report 53414, which we cannot conclude if or what the defendant was charged with at any
Gunner.
point. Therefore, we're unable to see if it meets the criteria to be considered for serial assaults and killings. We've heard other testimony
We have sweets.
regarding
We only have two. We only have
incidences of
two.
kidnappings and tortures that we cannot see if they meet the criteria or not based off the charges laid, as no evidence was provided. From all accounts, I can find that, yes, there was one count of attempted murder of a government employee that meets the burden of proof for first-degree murder. The courts can also conclude that there's enough evidence to support an additional charge of attempted murder of a government employee as laid on the docket. But without knowing which case this specifically applies to, we cannot risk putting the defendant into the position of double jeopardy, as it was never mentioned, nor can it be verified which instance this covers. We come to the kidnapping charges. The defendant has been charged with, and in one instance, pled guilty to unlawful confinement, which is a lower version of kidnapping. As previously mentioned, we do not know which cases these charges are being applied to, and
God,
therefore
prosecution
cannot
fucked up,
find
not
the
me.
defendant guilty, as we have multiple incidences of being charged with a lesser crime. I cannot stress enough that the prosecution has failed to point out the basics of the case.
Oh my
and where
God.
The additional charges on the docket are in relation to. I have no choice but to find the prosecution has not met the burden of
Oh
proof
my
in this
God.
matter. To find the defendant guilty at this time, Ms. Carrington will be found not guilty on all charges and free to go. That is
Fuck
the
yeah!
Let's
Fucking yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. He did
Let's
Izzy.
fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go!
DOC, you can.
I'm so proud of you.
let it
Izzy.
go.
Ah!
You're not a murderer.
Yeah.
Let's
All right, loosening the cuffs that were never there. Congratulations.
I forgot you.
Yeah, I noticed
so
way
proud
too
of you,
late,
Izzy.
but I didn't want to go back.
Oh my fucking God.
Hashtag not washed.
Like so freaking Patty. I hate that girl. She's a
Does
jerk.
this still mean though
Yeah,
that
me
if
too.
they had proved it, that would have been upheld even though they were false?
Well, they would have needed to push the gunner case better. Gunner
Yeah, but
wasn't
it
here.
still means that like it can be pushed against cops now.
Not
Bro, I'm so
sure.
freaking proud of you,
Maybe.
dude. Did it, Izzy?
But
You
they need
fucking beat the
to-
case. Also,
the
fuck
pattern
you,
is
bro.
gonna be the
Suck a
issue.
dick.
Yeah. Good
I
shit.
just got here. What?
Yeah, Sag
Yeah,
farming
suck
for
dicks,
nothing.
bro.
Yeah,
oh, God.
Suck a
fuck
fat
bones.
one,
Fuck
Bones.
bones.
Holy shit!
So basically-
Let's
so
basically,
get
there weren't
the
enough
hell out of
reports.
this courthouse.
That
Yes.
was fucking good, dude. Let's freaking
hell outta
flipping
here.
get the heck out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kyle.
Hey, y'all don't need me to arrest her?
Frick you, Cream. I'm sorry, I
go-
mean, Bones. Not you, Cream.
Here
You're
we
cool.
go party.
Hey, I don't need to arrest her?
Listen,
Get out of here,
doesn't
Bones.
mean I don't need a
Fucking
doctor.
touch it. Don't fucking get near her.
Don't tackle me. I'll
Guilty.
kick your ass. So she's I'm kicking her ass. I'm kicking her ass. I'm kicking her ass. Kick her ass. Kick Izzy's ass. Kick Izzy's ass. That's an order. That's an order. Kick her ass.
What is happening?
That's crazy. You gonna stop this guy or what, man?
What the hell?
And I thought it was lost.
Take it, cop. That sucks. Your part.
Well, 2 out of 3.
What the hell?
And I knew terrorism was going to be the hardest one. Oi.
We can murder more cops, dude.
That's the first thing I hear. Really?
Wait, when does my parole end? We should. Is someone still at the courthouse? Is anyone still there? Can someone check when my parole ends? Is there a radio station? I don't know. Is there a radio? Could someone
There
go
is, yeah.
check when my parole
I'll grab
ends? Okay.
In like 1,500 months or so.
I told you, Izzy, you're not gonna go to death. Okay, I told you.
Mary.
I freaking told you, but what did I say? I said you're not gonna go to death. That's what I said. That's what I'm pretty sure. That's exactly
I still
how
have
said
3
it. You're not
cases
gonna
on
go
the
to death.
docket or so, or 4.
Good job.
Well, 2 out of 3.
I mean, the terrorism one was still kind of a W because it was a year.
Yeah, because you begged for mercy what the judge wanted.
Yeah, I folded.
Issue was kind of was weird anyways, but hey, it's on the docket again.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be good to get clarification on it. So.
What's the radio?
459.3.
Yo, Haze, that contract that you made looks really freaking
Can
good,
someone
dude.
go to the courthouse and check how long I've got left on parole? I'm gonna run by
Is
those
it
phones
say-
being a bit.
Yeah.
It'll
Do you
say
want
my
a total
profile.
amount on it? Technically, it's well, we can do the math for them. But yeah, like I said, all the fees you want to put in there, we don't need to specify that on the contract. By the way.
Oh, really? We can just charge him that, can't we?
Nope. Yeah, you just gotta be like the car 3 million, all the fees 500,000. You're gonna be paying 1.25 million as the first payment, and then you're gonna pay X amount over X amount of weeks. That's all you need to do.
Got it. Okay, well, let's do it then. Honestly, man. Bro, we're on top. We're on freaking top of the world. You
Yeah.
guys can get married now. We're gonna make so much
True.
money selling cars. We're gonna own the tuning shop, dude. We can go fucking rip up the
Yeah,
streets
is
and
he-
jump on
well,
these
the
freaking
Senate
bozo
appeal,
cops,
technically.
dude. Man, the world's our freaking oyster.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess Hazel can watch us do
Not
all that cool
guilty.
shit from the sidelines or whatever.
Oh yeah,
I guess-
Bloom stopped me and
I
frisked
guess
me.
I guess Hazel can just like
Yeah,
watch
cool.
us or whatever, do all that
So
shit.
I
why did you say
might
it
have a
twice? I
yokai
heard you
tag
the
now
first
on my
time.
MDW.
Yo House?
What radio are we on?
Do you have presents
Or something.
Or something. That's not helpful.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What
did you say, Haze?
I'm cooked. Yeah, Bloom frisked me while I had a katana on the back.
Oh,
Because I
yeah?
had a mask on, so I might
Yeah.
have a tag now on my MDW. So there's
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's hardcore as AF, dude.
Howdy.
Howdy dowdy, dude.
Howdy, wowdy, bowdy.
Howdy
Ooh, I'm
bowdy.
happy.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you guys. I'm especially proud of you, Izzy, okay? And Haze, you fucking saved her butt.
You should be saying thank you to Rod who kept me from fucking jumping town.
And
like,
Rod,
twice.
True.
thanks for keeping Izzy from fleeing the state.
Yeah, no problem. I did that twice.
That's pretty sick of you. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. What did I tell
How
you,
much?
Izzy?
Chat.
1,300.
I'm gonna be stopping stream so I can cool down a little. I'll send you guys over to Lord Shasta to Mace. Please show lots of love to him. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the resubs that we had today. And of course, Prib with the 10,000 biddies, which was insane. Question, can you bar complain cops? You like to bar complain lawyers? No, you can't. You can't. Cops just get it, and that's it. Well, I appreciate you guys. I thought I did not enough. I did not have a good feeling. Mace. Well, I did point out what he ruled on, so I guess that worked. Okay, Chad. Don't forget Discord. Since we won, I might be streaming tomorrow. Just be in Discord. I'll let you know if I'm gonna be streaming or not. Might just be a short one. Maybe we're gonna do some variety. Who knows? As always, I love your faces. Thank you for sharing time with me. Amazing weren't there. Island should have been dismissed. Yeah, that's what I said already. Thank you, Ebo. That's what I did pre-trial and in the opening and the closing. So yeah, I might take a breather. Anyways, Don't forget Discord. I love your faces. Thanks for spending time with me. It means the world. And I see you guys on Tuesday, maybe. Maybe on Monday. Who knows? Say hi to Maze for me. Take care. Bye. Also, thanks for the mods for keeping up the cozy chat.